Oop, forgot to unmute the microphone. Howdy. Let me just move this on over. And I need to get up. Hello, Patch. I need to get... Ooh, there we go. There. Yomitan. Yomitan, my beloved. Okay. That should be... right about good. Apologies for, missing, Sunday stream. I set a, I believe a world record. I think I might be able to submit this run to, oh, what's the name of the place? With, Speed Demos Archive, right? I think I might have a world record speed run. Because, you see, I got a text at 7 a.m. on Friday, this most recent Friday, just from my landlord, just saying like, hey, we're selling the place. Yeah, that's about it. Didn't even tell me how much notice I was on. And I finally managed to get through to the guy, and he was like, oh yeah, like 30, 60 days or something like that, and so I'm freaking out. And over a weekend, I think it was sub 48 hours, between hearing that I wasn't going to have my current place anymore to having ink on paper for my new place. I haven't fully moved yet, but I think it might be a Spirit world record. Of just like, I got that shit done over a weekend. Like, basically the very next day. It was kind of great. I was really ready for everything to just be a complete nightmare. I'm like, oh god, you know, how's this gonna work? Like, am I gonna be able to, like, how long of a break am I gonna have to take from the stream series? Turns out one stream. That's about it. So, when we last left, we had done Crystal Tower, and now we're doing Crystal Braves. Which is, you know, it's too much. I'm gonna say it's too much crystal. Too much crystal. Oop. Second, I need to close this down. There we go. As far as I can remember, this whole section, even in Japanese, from what everybody was telling me, is really mostly nonsense. This is like a full time waster segment, so we're gonna go. Yeah, I can't shake the feeling that something's going to go wrong. No, you know, it's at times like these, you really just need to focus on what's in front of you.
Eorzeaの主要な番組はあなたの活躍によって退けられている。
Yeah, the major idols in Eorzea have been repelled thanks to your efforts.
三国のグランドカンパニーも各蛮族の監視を強めているし、何か動きがあれば
Yeah, the other grand companies are increasing their surveillance, and if there's any activity, they'll lend their assistance.
蛮神問題の根本が解決されたわけではないけれど、今は静観していられる状態ね。
Yeah, the problem hasn't been fully solved. However, at present, yeah, all we can, Yeah. Yeah, we just need to, you know, keep, a close eye on things.
それに、足炎消滅の方法については、引き続き、ウリエンジェさんが追ってくれているわ。
As far as how to...
一報を待ちしかないといったところかしら。
God, I want to move faster, but I'm getting speech jammed by the text-to-speech. Yeah, as far as the research into how to destroy the Asians is concerned, Eorzea is following up on that, so we'll just have to wait for his findings.
目下、あなたにお願いしたいのは別のこと。そう、アルフィノが設立したクリスタルブレイブの件。
Oh God. Yeah, what we need from you at the moment presently. Mista. Mista. Mokka. Oh, that's Mokka. Huh. Neat. Yeah, what we need from you at the moment is... Or what I would like to ask you about is the Crystal Braves.
すべてはエオルゼアのために崇高なモットーを掲げて結成された彼らは、私たち暁の血盟にとっても大きな力となるでしょ
う。Okay, guys. So, as expected, I'm not seeing anything. This is a lot of recap. So, I think what I'm gonna do, I might even turn off the text-to-speech. No, but I'm gonna go... I need, like, a button for skim mode. Right? If anything catches my eye, I'll bring it up. But at present, they're really just summing things up, right? You know, all for Eorzea. They'll be of great help to us in the future.
でも、まずは組織の体制を固めなくてはいけない。総帥でもあるアルフィノが頑張ってくれているみたいだけど、新組織の立ち上げは生半可なことではないわ。
Yeah, okay, so what we need to do is we need to shore up the structure of the Crystal Braves. Alphinaud is doing a fantastic job, you know, as the general manager, or as the commander-in-chief. However, yeah, this sort of, setting up a new organization is not something you can do half-heartedly.
だからあなたにはアルフィノを支えてもらいたいの。
Okay, go help Alphinaud.
に回そうかとも思ったのだけど、アルフィノからはそれとなく断られたわ。
Oh, okay. That's somewhat interesting. So, Minfilia was suggesting having the other sages support Alphinaud as well, but Alphinaud, indirectly. それとなく Yeah, he just kind of turned that away.
きっと私たちに弱みを見せたくないんでしょうね。彼って少し強がりなところがあるから。
Oh, okay, this is actually somewhat interesting. Yeah, so she's saying that he kind of turned away, like kind of evaded the offer for help, right? He kind of like brushed it aside and was like, no, thanks for the offer, you know, maybe we'll take that into consideration, yada yada. Yeah, and he probably doesn't want to seem weak, right? He you know, he wants to put him on a strong front in front of us. You know, she's saying, like, that he is kind of, you know, he's kind of bluffing, almost, right? Like, this is kind of a display of courage, where she's saying, like, he's biting off more than he can chew.
共に旅をしたあなたには誰よりも強い信頼を寄せていると思うの。あなたが助力を申し出れば、頼ってくれるはずよ。
Yeah, but considering all of your adventures together, he trusts you more than anyone. I'm sure if you offered help, he'll allow you to. Okay. That was somewhat interesting, but I am going to go back I'm going to do what I said and go into more skip mode. Skip mode. Because this shit is lame. The thing with the whole Crystal Braves arc is that you kind of see the bit coming from a mile away, and it doesn't really lead to much. It definitely feels like they just kind of had to have something for the MSQ in this point in time, and they didn't really have a good way to work it in. Oh, okay, so... God damn it, I said I was gonna skip it, but this is also interesting. So, okay. He's being exasperated here, and he's being more gruff, right? Kimika. Nani, Watashi o tetsudae o. Right, like he is notably putting on a stronger tone than he normally would with everybody else present. Right, like he's trying to seem like a commander. That's actually interesting. Just keep that in mind for the tone. I'm not going to be going in depth into the tone, but, you know, unless that changes here somewhere, assume he's kind of, like, you know, puffing out his chest a little bit, which is actually, it's interesting. I like it. Yeah, that would be great. We're already sort of at a loss, bunch of stuff to do, bunch of requests for help. Yeah. Yeah, okay, they're under a lot of pressure, there's not enough manpower. Yeah, okay, so you're not part of the Crystal Braves, but there's one thing that I would like you to do in regards to, you know, yeah, considering, you know, you probably go with, like, you know, somebody of, I do have need of somebody with your talents or something along those lines. Oh, okay. Just received word that the civil unrest in Garlemald has... Oh, that's like, yeah, like a civil war. Yeah, like, okay, there was a... This is also important, God. There was a... Yeah, the civil unrest in the Garland Empire has been brought under control. I'd like you to follow up on any... See if, like, chase after any leads regarding that information if you could. Yeah, I'd love to be able to do it myself, however I have my hands full at the moment. If I could leave it to you, I would be... It would put my mind at ease if I could leave it to you. Okay. This particular investigation is being led by Captain Eorzea. Head of Crystal Braves operational unit, provides details, go talk to him. Yup. Ilberd. I was wondering who it was. Ah, the hero. Or that isn't actually a good translation. You know, it's look who it is. It's look who it is. Or ah, yes, you know, the great hero of Eorzea. What a pleasant surprise. You know, that sort of bit. I see. Yeah, General Alphinaud informed you of this matter. Or that's what General Alphinaud said. I understand. Grateful for your assistance. We don't have enough manpower at present to do the reconnaissance ourselves. Huh? What are you doing, bro?
クリスタルブレイブ結成直後に総帥から直接命令を受けた案件であり、事態はなおも進行中だ。内密に頼むぞ。
クリスタルブレイブ。次から直接命令を案件であり。Okay, what I'm about to tell you is a matter that a direct order given to me from the general immediately following the foundation of the Crystal Braves. what I'm about to tell you must not leave this room.
先日、総帥のもとに匿名の情報が寄せられた。各国いずれかのグランドカンパニーにガレマール帝国の密偵が入り込んでいると。
Okay, so the General Alphinaud has received an anonymous tip that a secret agent of the Empire has infiltrated one of the grand companies of Eorzea.
そこで俺たちは各国の首領の協力の下で秘密裏に調査を行った。そして不滅大使を一人容疑者として確保。
We conducted a secret investigation with the heads of each country, and we gained a lead on... として... Kakuho? Huh. Yeah, we have lead... Yeah, there's somebody, a traitor in the midst of the Immortals. Indestructibles? Oh, they actually found him. Okay. I was a bit confused by the use of the term kakuho there, but yeah, it was... Yeah, they found one. Yeah, it wasn't the ringleaders. Yeah, furthest down the line in a network of secret agents. God. Fucking Kudan. Nobody uses that term. Okay, so we're just casually admitting to torture. Yeah, after a bit of light questioning... 자혼치. 자혼치. Okay, apparently, like, the, I have no idea you would translate this. It's like a... This turn of phrase that they're using for this name. Right, like some sort of, like, yeah, the MTL says manuscript master. I have no idea what the fuck they're actually talking about. But they're saying, like, you know, some sort of, like, archivist. Right? Yeah, so there's several collaborators working underneath a ringleader who's known as the archivist. I'm not entirely 100% on that.
諜報活動にはいくつかやり方があるが、今回の場合、おそらくかなり前から組織の一員として潜り込み、時間をかけて信頼を築いて、内部に協力者を作った類だろ
う。Okay. We're just gonna, okay. Yeah. There's a lot of different ways to do espionage. Right? In this case, probably somebody infiltrated as a member of the organization from... Yeah, these spies have been around for a long time and have risen up in the ranks and have recruited from inside. Yeah. Since they've built up trust from within, dealing with them is going to be a pain in the ass. Okay. yeah, we need to get the ringleader, go after the people who don't have very strong connections, and then try and figure out the line of connections, yada yada yada.
と、ここまでが概要だ。本来ならもう少し時間をかけて慎重に調査したいのだが、そう悠長にしていられない理由がある。
Yeah, okay, we can't. That's all I got for you. I would have liked to have taken more time and given you a more in-depth analysis. But, yeah, there's a reason for urgency.
長らく続いていたガレマール帝国の内乱が一段落したとの情報があるのだ。そのため、総帥もこの案件の解決を急いでいる。
Yeah, there's information that the long-running civil war in the Galamad Empire has reached an end. Therefore, yeah, the Alphinaud is really in a being pressed for time to resolve this situation.
抱え込んだまま戦争なんぞ願い下げだからな。いつ帝国が動き出してもいいように、クリスタルブレイブとしても備えておかねばならない。
Yeah, okay. We don't want to be going to war with traitors in our midst. And we need to prepare everyone, the Crystal Braves included, to be ready for war at a moment's notice.
まずはウルダ派の不滅隊作戦本部に出向き、ここまでの情報を奴にラウバーン局長に報告する予定だ。
Okay. Yeah, first, yeah, we gotta go to the Immortals Operations Headquarters. Yeah, Immortals Operations Headquarters in Ul'dah and go talk to Raoul Bon.
しかし、協力者を捕らえたことで、内偵が進んでいることがシャホン氏にも把握されただろう。
Shahonshi.
場合によっては、
okay, so it's
直接的
Shahonshi.
な行動に出ることも考えられる。
I'm really, like, I've been completely stuck on this turn of phrase. I'm trying to make sense of it. It's like the transcriber, archivist. I'm just gonna go with archivist for now. But yeah. Okay, we've kind of tipped the person off that there's an investigation underway.
ことだけに大人数で動くわけにもいかないからな。報告時の護衛を兼ねて同行してもらえるとありがたい。
Okay, yeah, we can't move in large groups. Be grateful if you could accompany me to escort me when I report. Wait, what the fuck is this turn of phrase? Huh. God, everybody's using terms that I don't know. Somehow I've only missed one stream and I feel rusty. Okay, apparently this is a turn of phrase that I don't know. Ah, okay. Yeah, okay, so we're in a delicate situation. Gotta deal with stuff. Wonderful. Wonderful. Hey, it's Raoul Bon, a character I actually like. I have just been stun locked on this the archivist's name.
本日は何用か
It's you. What can I what business are you here on today? Or what brings you here? You
俺の付
motherfucker.
き合いで来てもらった久しぶりだなラウバン
Yeah, they're with me. It's been a while, Raban.
おおイルベルトこうやって顔を合わすのは何年ぶりかこちらに顔を出すと聞いて心待ちにしていたぞ
Hey! Nice. Yeah, we kind of we kind of basically found Blackrock. Yeah, Ilverd. How long has it been since we've been able to meet like this? When I was, really excited when I heard that you were going to be coming by. He's been looking forward to it. Wonderful. Nice. Bros.
それにしても貴様がクリスタルブレイブの隊長になったと聞いた時にはさすがに驚いた
Okay, Sasugani Odoroita is fun. He's kind of like, he's kind of like, you could hear it in the delivery where he's kind of giving him a little bit of shit, right? It's like, but still, I couldn't believe it. You were gonna, you became a captain of the Crystal Braves, huh? Like that you.
俺にしてみればラウバンお前が政治をやっていることの方が驚きだ
Yeah, I couldn't believe it when I heard that you of all people, were joining the Crystal Braves and made you a captain. And I can't believe that you of all people be in politics.
そうかもしれんなお互い大人になったということだろう
Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess we're both, both grown up a bit. Or saying, like they got some adult responsibilities. Right?
イルベルドと我が輩は同郷の出身でな幼い頃は二人して己の腕を競い合ったものだ
Yeah. Ilbert and I came from the same hometown. We were rivals when we were kids.
祖国のアラミゴがガレマール帝国に陥落された際共に脱出したのだがそれっきりだった
We escaped together when our homeland, Alamigo, fell to the Garlemald Empire. That was the last time we saw each other.
噂には聞いていたがあの後いろいろと活躍したようじゃないか
I heard rumors, but it seems like you're doing pretty damn well for yourself, huh?
ザナラーンにたどり着いたお前はウルダ派の同人団に捕まりコロセウムの獄門検討士にさせられただがその中で頭角を現し前人未到の戦勝を成し遂げる
Oh, okay. That's... I wonder if this is actually in the English, but that's, Yeah, upon reaching Thanalan, you were, captured by the copper, bronze, the bronze blades, copper blades. Yeah, we're forced into... to be a gladiator? Yeah, as a prisoner gladiator. What? Huh. You made a name for yourself after... unprecedented... rose to prominence among them, achieved an unprecedented 1,000 consecutive victories. Or just 1,000 victories.
そしてその莫大な賞金をウルダ派王宮に寄付することで見事サカツ州の座を射止めたコロセウムの勇者アラミゴの英雄ラウバーン様
Neat. And by donating his massive winnings to the Ul'dah royalty, managed to get a like a seat with the Sand Scorpions, or with the Scorpions. Hero of the Colosseum, Raoban. Hero, yeah. Hero of the Colosseum, Hero of Alamigo, Raoban. Oh, okay. God, these are a lot of really interesting turns of phrase. It's like, no, if anybody's going to be a hero, you know, if there's any heroes among us, it's somebody like this adventurer. Yeah, that's like... Oh, that's like... Someone like me who got where I was over a pile of corpses doesn't deserve a title like that. Yeah, but it seems like you made quite a name for yourself as an adventurer. I hear your name a lot in the meetings with the Adventurers Guild.
それなりには苦労したからな。もっとも最近は英雄殿に話題を持っていかれているだろうが。
I've had my fair share of hardships, but lately it seems like yeah, heroes are the talk of the town. Yeah, all the attention is being focused on heroes, right?
例の件で報告がある。
I have a report on that matter we had discussed.
進展があったのだな。
There's been a discovery.
貴様との面会については、部下たちにクリスタルブレイブに属す旧友との再会の場と説明してある。連中も特別に目を光らせたりはしていないだろ
う。Okay. As for our meeting, I explained to my subordinates, or I gave the pretense to my subordinates that this is just a reunion between old friends. They won't be paying much attention to you.
今のウルダ派では下手に場所を変える方が怪しまれる。ここで聞こう。あくまで昔を懐かしむ会話としてな。
With Ul'dah the way it is right now, it would look suspicious if we changed locations. Tell me about it here, but like we're meeting, you know, as old friends, right? Like a friendly conversation between old buddies. They're just saying it. So they were hiding within the Immortals. Since the incident with Telgia Delegi, Ul'dah has been in a state of disarray. It's not surprising that some might have been enticed by an offer from an Imperial spy.
しかし、以前より潜り込んでいるとなると、ことは大きくなる。万一に備え、帝国と手を組むためのつなぎとして、共和派が自ら招き入れている可能性すらあるか。
However, if this has been going on for a while now, things are much worse. として、Okay, so this is fairly difficult to explain, but it's... Yeah, it seems like the Republican forces are attempting to get an in with the Empire as a sort of contingency plan. Right? If the Empire were to invade, so they could, you know, keep their position and status. I understand the situation. I'll gather some people I can trust and conduct an investigation on my own end. I'd like for you to keep doing as you have.
イルベルド、今はお互い忙しい身だ。今度酒でも交わしながらゆっくり話すとしよう。
Ilbert, you know, it seems like we're both pretty busy at the moment. Why don't we catch up over drinks sometime?
そうだな、ラウバン。そして、いつの日か、祖国を我らの手で。
Yeah, this is the first one where you're like, yeah, yes, Ravan. And, yeah, one day, you know, our homeland will be returned to us. It's the Alamegans do constantly be talking about getting Alamigo back. Hair's clipping through the thing. Probably should have given her a different hairstyle if it's just going to be clipping through the uniform. Probably should have given her a different hairstyle so it doesn't clip through the uniform. Director? Yeah, Commander of the Immortals. I need to step up my game.
ラウバーンが手を回してくれていたおかげで何事もなく報告できた。手間をかけさせたな、英雄殿。
Yeah. Yeah, thanks to you being here, we were able to have to hand over the report to Raubon without any incident. Thanks for keeping us company. Or, sorry for the inconvenience, really, as well. Wonderful. Okay, now for sure I'm going back into skip mode. Yeah, report went off without a hitch. Spy among the immortals. Can't let our guard down. Okay, go back to the stone house. Nothing of importance was in that conversation. But it's like when it's actually voice acted, it makes me want to pay attention. It's hard to not pay attention when it's actually voice acted, especially considering how good the voice acting is. Hey, Alphinaud, what's going on?
Alphinaud 総帥、ただいま、ウルラ派より帰還しました。
Alphinaud, we've returned from Uldaha.
ご苦労、いいところに帰ってきてくれた。
Okay, thank you for your hard work. You came back just at perfect timing. What, did something happen?
先ほど、こちらに連絡が入った。逮捕された密偵から得た帝国軍との密会場所について裏付け調査に向かった部隊が帝国軍の急襲を受けたようだ。
Oh, okay. Yeah, it seems like the unit that went to go investigate the location of the secret meeting. Yeah. The people who were going to go scout out the meeting spot with the Imperial Army on that report got double-crossed. There's a... So, basically, it was a double trap. They got. Yeah, it's from the 4th, right?
どうやら捕虜を取られたらしい。設立間もないクリスタルブレイブの隊員が帝国軍に捕獲されたとなれば、 その影響は計り知れない。
Yeah, okay. It appears that they were taken as prisoners of war. If the Crystal Braves were to have its members taken as prisoners immediately after its foundation, I can't even imagine the effect that it would have. Their reputation is at
部
stake.
隊を編成して救助に。
Yeah, we need to mount a rescue
いや
operation as soon as
それでは
possible.
間に合いませんな。
No, if we won't make it in time, if we do that,
英雄伝、一つ力を貸してもらえないか？
hey hero, can you lend me a hand here?
半端な戦力を送り込み、事態を悪化させたくはない。確実な力を持つ者に
Okay, we can't
救助
send
を
we
任せたい
can't
のだ。ことは
bring out
急
a
を要する
whole
のでな。
force to do it, so we need to just send in an elite spec ops. Got have me do it. I gotta have me do it. Okay, we're gonna have me do it. We're gonna go rescue those people. The big meme with this is that Alphinaud is very much primarily focused on the long-term efficacy of the Crystal Braves, and so if they were to show weakness now and just get rolled by the Empire, things would not go well. Like, people aren't exactly going to want to join the Crystal Braves if, you know, 2 days after the Crystal Braves get founded, a bunch of them get taken prisoner by the Empire. Huh. Hey, wait a second, what's going on? Oh, wait, no, it was, wait, hold up, what's the line? Did I just misread this entirely? I might have. I might have just been in skip mode too hard. Huh, wait, no, this doesn't... Oh, okay. So, is this the first bit where they're... Hold up, I need to make sure that I'm actually need... Yeah, no, they were saying that this unit should have been already attacked by the Empire, but they don't seem to have been attacked.
イルベルド隊長からの援軍ですって。あなたが来てくれるなんて心強いわ。
Captain Hilbert asked for... You're the reinforcements that Captain Hilbert sent. I'm so glad you're here.
私たちを奇襲した帝国軍部隊は負傷した仲間を捕らえ、拠点に連れ去ってしまったの。このままじゃ厳しい尋問を受けることになるはずよ。
Okay, but everybody seems to be doing a lot of torturing. Yeah, the Imperial troops who ambushed us captured the wounded and have taken them back to their base. They're going to be subjected to horrific questioning or interrogation if we don't get them out.
仲間意識の強い彼女のこと、情報が漏れることを嫌って自害しかねないわ。
Oh, okay. That's kind of severe. Yeah, okay. Yeah, considering their like loyalty, instead of giving anything up, they'll probably just commit suicide.
まだ隊が結成されて日も浅いけれど、エオルゼアのためにって使命に燃えるいい人なの。だから何としても助け出したい。お願い、力を貸して。
Okay, yeah, it's still the early days since the squad was formed. You know, they've got a strong passion. You gotta help them.
あなたもカストロムセントリーに潜入して囚われた隊員レシュポラリを探してちょうだい。
レシュポラリ。Yeah, okay. Leave the remaining troops to find the others, infiltrate Castrum Sentry, and look for Reshporari. I don't know who this person is. Wait, is this actual dungeon? Do I get to do a dungeon? No. I felt like there was a dungeon for this, but I don't think so. I might just be making shit up. It don't... Oh, there they are. Oh. I sort of forgot to paint. I forgot that I was on Painter. And that painters need to paint. Sort of the name of the class. Get up!
救援なのか。
Oh, are you the rescue team?
レシュポラリ。よかった。無事だったのね。
Rashburare. Thank goodness you're okay.
あ
Are
りが
you...
とう。よく仲間を見つけ出してくれたわ。
Thank you for, finding our
でも
allies
ま
and
だ危
helping
機を
them.
脱したわけじゃないわね。
Yeah, we're not
私
out
た
of...
ちが負傷した仲間を担いで脱出するまで、このまま時間稼ぎの陽動をお願いできるかしら。
We're not quite out of the woods yet. If you could, please buy us some time to get the injured out of here.
カストルム戦とリラインの3カ所ほどで派手に暴れて、帝国兵の目を引きつけてちょうだい。
Make some noise in one of the 3 or so locations and catch from sentry, attract the attention of the Imperial Guard. Okay. Just gonna kinda go absolutely apeshit. Don't you want to lose it? Aren't you tired of being good all the time? Don't you want to just fucking lose it? Hang on, I gotta paint real quick. God, the class is so funny. I'm glad that it's still busted. I was really worried that they were gonna nerf it into the ground, because it deserves to be nerfed into the ground. But I'm very glad that it's still it's allowed to be just dumb as shit. Yeah, but the bit with Beastmaster, though, is that's more of like a straight-up meme. Right? It's not like a real class. Yeah, wounded comrades are home safe and sound. Can't thank you enough. Yeah, let's go. Go back, report to Alphinaud. Wonderful. We did it. That was suspiciously easy. I bet nothing is afoot. I'm sure nothing could possibly be going wrong with this situation. I really don't know what the deal is. There's something with OBS, where if I've got OBS running and am playing Final Fantasy, Final Fantasy just sometimes does this like huge-ass fucking lag spike. It's very annoying.
Oreo, 戻ったか。君の腕は
you
信
made
じ
it
ていたが、帝国軍の拠点への潜入となると、待っている側もいささか緊張するな。
I had full faith in you, but I mean, infiltrating a Imperial fortress is still, quite nerve-wracking. Having to sit by and watch while you infiltrate an Imperial fortress, very nerve-wracking, concerned.
助け出してくれた。ありがとう。
Yeah, you rescued the soldiers, thank you.
隊員は運び込まれた時こそ気を失っていたが、宝座にしら、ドマの民も治療を手伝ってくれてね。今では意識を取り戻している。
Okay, rescue member was unconscious. Thanks to the treatment from the Domans and Hozan, they managed to regain consciousness. What's going
英
on?
雄伝、俺からも礼を言わせてくれ。部下の命を救ってくれたこと、感謝する。
Hero, yes, let me offer you my thanks as well for saving the lives of
今
my
回は被
men.
害を最小限に抑えられたが、やはり帝国軍絡みとなると、一筋縄ではいかないな。
We were able to keep the damage to a minimum this time, but, the Imperial Army really aren't something to be underestimated.
より気を引き締めてかかるよう、部下には徹底させましょ
Yeah, we just need to have everybody stay on high alert.
う。しかし、我々
Or I'll have
は
everybody be
やられ
on
っぱ
high
なしでは
alert.
いませんよ。特定までには時間がかかるでしょうが、必ずや密偵の首謀者、写本師の正体を暴いてみせます。
Xiaohunshi. Every time this name comes up, it bothers me. I don't really get what they're going for. Like, I need to look this up. Xiaohunshi. Okay. Oh, okay. Somebody in Japanese also was saying, like, I have no idea what the fuck this is. It seems to be a manufactured term, only used in fantasy novels. Okay, they went with... In English, they went with wordsmith. It's... Clearly, it's like, you know, copywriter, right? They were going for a bit of, you know, like somebody... Like the olden concept of copying word, like books down by hand, right? I can't remember what that profession was called. Wordsmith is kind of shit. I'm gonna be real. I prefer archivist. Scribe? Oh yeah. Honestly, yeah, you would probably just go with the scribe. Wait, why didn't they go with scribe? That's like right up Koji's alley. Wait, why the fuck didn't they go with scribe? I mean, I guess it's because it's a novel invented term in the Japanese, so you probably want to go with a novel invented term in the English or something like that. But like archivist, you could go with, like, I still think then that archivist would be fine. You could just go with the scribe, capital the, right? That just sounds cool. Right? Right? We'll surely get to the bottom of this and figure out the identity of the scribe. Right? Like, that's kind of a cool name.
ああ、その件は任せたよ、イルベルド隊長。アリアヌたち。
Alright, yeah, I'll leave it to you,
さ
Ilberd.
て、オレオ、救出作戦を終えたばかりですまないが、もうしばらく私に付き合ってもらいたい。
Yeah, sorry to bother you, considering you just got done with the rescue mission, but there's something yeah, like that, you stay with me for a bit longer, they got something else to do.
宗教都市、イシュガルドの特使と会談予定なのだが、先方に君の同席を求めら
I'd
れ
like
てい
you
る
to accompany me to Korthis, schedule me with an envoy of the holy city of Ishgard, requested your
これば
presence.
かりは代役を立てるわけにもいくまい。準備ができたら声をかけてくれ。
Yeah, we can't have any substitutes. When you're ready, come talk to me. I'm assuming, wait a second, are we finally gonna get... has Harshafant been in the same room as Alphinaud? Oh, no, wait, it's this guy. I'm asking you to join me to Karthus. Okay. Okay. Person that we'll be meeting is Imeric, envoy from Ishgard.
イシュガルド教皇庁直属の神殿騎士団において総長を務める人物だ。かなりの大物と言っていい。
He's the leader of the Knights of the Temple, which is under the direct jurisdiction of the Holy See, or the Vatican. Like the Vatican Council of Ishgard.
先方には会談の場に君の同席を求められている。付き合ってもらえるとありがたい。
Like, what would that be? Like, the Popple? What's the term for, like, of Pope? I don't actually know how to pronounce that. Popple? Papal? Fuck English. But it's that committee. Yeah, they asked for me by name. Before we head off to the meeting, let's get, permission or agreement from Mivilia.
君自身がどう思っているかは別として、君はエオルゼアを救った英雄という立場。政治的な場への出席には、それなりに気を使った方がいいからね。
Regardless of how you may feel about it yourself, you are presently, the hero who saved Eorzea. You should take a certain amount of care when it comes to these political meetings. Right, so we have a title that has been imposed upon us. Hey, Mivilia, off to Ishgard.
イシュガルドの特使との会談ですって。それはもちろん構わないわ。
Ah, yes, I'm meeting with the envoys of Ishgard. Of course, that's no issue.
バンガミやアシエンに目立った動きはないことだし、暁としては何の問題もありません。
Yeah, so far there's been no noticeable movement from the idols or any development in the Asian case. Or, there's nothing has been happening in regards to the Asians or idols, and of course, as far as the Dawn is concerned, there's no problem either.
彼の国との交流は、エオルゼア全体の団結のためにも重要なこと。イシュガルドという国を理解するためにも、いい機会かもしれないわ。
Interaction with, that country is important for the unity of Eorzea. Could be a good opportunity to gain some information on it. Right, there haven't been very many chances to get insider info about what's going on in Ishgard.
助かるよ、ミンフィリア。先方たっての希望なのでね。
Huh? Huh? 先方たって希望なのでね。it's like this is what they wanted, or what they always wanted.
山野とイシュガルド。それにしても、これまで接触を拒んでいた彼らが会談だなんて、一体どういうことなのかしら。
Huh. Yeah, the city in the mountains, or the mountain city, right? Capital of the mountains, Ishgard. What could be going on there now? What could be going on to make them want a meeting now after they've turned down every other offer?
君たちにならば、伝えておいた方がいいだろう。この先、また協力を願うこともあるだろうからね。
Yeah, they probably think it would be a good idea to inform us of the situation since they may have need of our assistance in the future.
イシュガルドはエオルゼアの都市国家軍の一つ。
Oh no.
アルデナード小大陸を東西に貫くアバラシア山脈の中央に位置し、山岳地帯クルザスを領する。
That one was technically vague, but Alphinaud is saying that he's going to give us a lore dump. I thought he was talking about why the meeting was going to be happening. And they were speculating as to why Ishgard wanted to meet. But no, he was just saying, here's lore dump. Ishgard's one of the city-states of Eorzea. It's a deeply religious state located in the center of the Avalasia mountain range, run east to west through the Aldenard subcontinent, and occupies the mountainous region of Korthos.
国境であるイシュガルド正教の指導者教皇が君主を兼務している。
Yeah, the Pope, the leader of the state religion, the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, doubles as the monarch.
ガレマール帝国がアラミゴを陥落させた直後のことだ。彼らはリムサ・ロミンサ、グリダニア、ウルダン派と共にエオルゼア都市軍事同盟の結成に参加した。
Shortly after the fall of Alamigo, to the Garlemald Empire, they joined with Limsa, Gridania, and Uldaha to form the Eorzean military
しか
alliance.
し、銀涙湖上空戦によって帝国軍の飛空戦艦隊が撤退し、目前に迫っていた脅威が過ぎ去ると、すぐさま同盟から離脱している。
Ah! Fuck off with this level of kanji. Okay. Oh, okay. I know what this is. Yeah. Shortly following... Yeah, so this is... He's talking about the thing that Gaius was talking about. The, skirmish, the dogfight over Silvertear Lake, where the Garlemald Empire was repelled. Yeah, the Garlemald Empire's air force was repelled. Yeah, the immediate threat facing them passed, and as such, they left the alliance. And he's throwing, you know, some shade at them here by saying, right, like, the immediate threat to them passed. And as such, they immediately left the alliance. So they just went, you know, we're fine. The Empire ain't fucking with us, so see ya.
それ以降、イシュガルドは国としての扉を固く閉ざし、万事に対して静観の構えを崩さなかった。
Yeah, following that, Ishgard closed its borders. Or, yeah, really, like, closed its gate, like, grand gate. Yeah, it's they closed their borders and Banjiに対して静観の構えを Yeah, it made just a state of watchful vigilance in the face of everything. They're staying neutral despite everything going on.
第7例祭が迫る中で行われたグリダニアによる必死の説得にも応じることなく、ついにはカルテノーの戦いにも参加しなかった。
Right, they just kind of shut themselves off and stayed neutral in spite of everything going to hell around them. Right. Yeah. They didn't respond to the pleas of Gridania and did not participate in the Battle of Cartano.
これまで何度か各国も
the threat of some spiritual disaster
い
loomed.
たのだが、いずれも限定的な協力しか引き出せてはいない。
Yeah, in the past, all the various countries have attempted to contact Ishgard, but each attempt has elicited only, like, I don't think it's, like, limited cooperation, it's... Really, it's like token collaboration, right? They've completely shut themselves off.
私はイシュガルドに対し同盟軍に再度加盟するよう説得を続けていたのだ。
Yeah, since the Seventh Spiritual Disaster, it has, yeah, things have been, yeah, I've been attempting to persuade Ishgard to rejoin the
エオルゼア全
alliance.
体の強固な絆を作るため、そしていつの日か帝国からアラミゴを奪還し、真のエオルゼアを取り戻すために、
To create a strong bond, to reunify all of Eorzea, to reunify, present Eorzea, and to hopefully one day take back Alamigo from the Empire and return Eorzea to its original state.
結果としては一向に進展がなかったのだがね。
As for how that's been going, there hasn't been any progress.
アルフィノ、
Or like, I haven't been able to do
そん
anything.
な私の願いがようやく叶ったのか。先方から連絡があってね。ただの使者ではない、国を代表する特使が訪れる。これが今回の会談だよ。
Was he referring to himself with the previous statement that normally is only used for third parties? Might have been. Yeah, my wish finally came true. We got a call from, this envoy representing the country. That's what this meeting is about.
無論、気になることはある。これまで、堅くなだった彼らが、なぜ急に対話を受け入れたのか、きな臭さを感じなくもない。
However, I'm worried. I feel like there has to be something behind why they would suddenly be so open to dialogue despite having refused it so many times in the past.
だが、先にもたらされたガレマール帝国の内乱が終結したという情報が正しければ、帝国の脅威が再び大きくなることは避けられない。
Yeah, these guys are assholes. Yeah. However, if the information that we've received recently is accurate, the threat of the Empire will once again, the threat of the Empire will once again cast its shadow over Ishgard.
エオルゼアを一つに束ね、帝国に対する体制を整えるには、彼ら、イシュガルドの協力が不可欠。
Yeah. In order to strengthen Eorzea in preparation for its fight against the Empire, Ishgard's collaboration is essential.
そういうことさ。この状況で会談に挑めるのは、こちらとしても望むところだ。
そういうことさ。その状況、この状況で会談だとして。Yeah, precisely right. Being able to have a meeting with them under these circumstances is exactly what I wanted.
これからキャンプドラゴンヘッドに向かう。確かオルシュファン教だったか。あそこの隊長伝は以前のエンタープライズ探しの際にも我々に好意的だった。
Let's head to Camp Dragonhead. I believe it was Lord Harshavant, right? The captain there. He was incredibly cooperative during our previous search for the Enterprise.
聞けば君はあの後も彼と個人的に親交を深めているそうだね。その調子で話がうまく進むと良いのだが。
I understand that you've developed a personal friendship with him since then. With that being the case, I hope with that the negotiations will go smoothly. We got a guy on the inside who can vouch for us. Wonderful. This bit is the actually somewhat important part. This is the actual setup for Heavensward. And then we're gonna do all of this stuff that actually seems interesting, and then we're gonna go right back to Crystal Braves. Why? Why? It's another harsh... It's another Harshavant scene. Is it voiced? Please tell me it's voiced. Nah, damn.
お前が階段に招かれたと聞き、今や遅しとその到着を待ちわびていたところだ。
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I've been waiting for you. I've heard you've been invited to the meeting, and God, what is this? What is this? Yeah, he just hasn't been able to contain himself. Been beside himself with anticipation.
相変わらずの美しい肉体、いい。久方ぶりの繰り出す訪問で、体も冷え切っているのだろう。我が脂質を温めてある。ぜひそこで。
This fucking guy. Yes. It's still the same fantastically sculpted body as ever. Wonderful. It's been so long since last time you came to Korthos. You must be cold. How about you warm up in my personal quarters?
それは助かる。私はどうも寒さが苦手でね。
Yeah, and then Alphinaud immediately cuts in. Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, I'm not great with the cold.
これは、アルフィノ殿、お早いご到着で。
Amazing. I see. Master Alphinaud, Lord Alphinaud, you're quite early.
お邪魔させていただいているオルジュファン今日、いつぞやのエンタープライズ創作の折には世話になった。さて、お言葉に甘えて少し温かま。
God, Alphinaud is so fucking great. Okay, yeah, thank you. Sorry for troubling you, Sir Harshaphant. Thank you for your help in the search for the search of the Enterprise previously. Now then, if I could take up your offer to warm myself up.
聞きましたぞ、アルフィノ殿。新組織を立ち上げたのだとか。その噂は、ここクルザスの地にも届いております。
Ah, yes, I heard, Master Alphinaud. You founded a new organization. Rumor reached us all the way here in Korthos.
我らとしても可能な限り、協力させていただく所存。暁の決命との協調は、望むところですからな。
Yeah, we're willing to cooperate with you as much as we can. We want to work with the Blood Oath of the Coming Dawn as much as we are able.
実は、以前より、本家を通じて、教皇庁に対し、暁との会談の場を設けるよう、進言していたのです。それが実現するとは、実に喜ばしい。
Is that actually correct for... Okay, what's usually that? Yeah, in fact, I had previously requested the Vatican for a meeting with the Dawn through the leaders of my family. How wonderful to see that desire of mine come to fruition.
ここ最近、氷の巫女の出現により、異端者たちの動きも、ますます活発化しておりましてな。教皇庁も、ようやく重い腰を上げたのでしょ
う。Huh. That's a weird way of saying it. That's kind of fucking insane for him to say. Holy shit, wait a second, I love Harshaphant. Yeah. Yeah, recently with the rise of the Ice Priestess, the heretics have become more and more active. The papacy, or the Vatican, might start finally start to be getting its shit together. The turn of phrase he uses here of 重い腰を上げた is literally like get off their fucking fat asses and do something about it. Like, it's a ridiculously rude turn of phrase to be using for the fucking Pope when they live in what is effectively the Vatican. The sheer level of disrespect being used here is sort of ridiculous. I love this dude. Yeah, it's like the Vatican might finally be getting their shit together.
すでに コートより特使である、神殿騎士団総長、アイメリク卿がいらしています。
Yeah, Sir Iameric, leader of the Knights of the Temple, has arrived from the Imperial capital as an
二
envoy.
方が揃い次第、すぐにご案内するように申し使っておりましてな。
Yeah, I've asked them to let me know as soon as they're all
お疲れ
available.
のことと思いますが、早速応接室へ。フォルタン家の衛兵にお声掛けいただければ案内させていただきますゆえ。
Yeah, I know you must be tired, but please go to the reception room at once. Yeah, as soon as everybody's available, we are all just gonna meet immediately.
なるほど。そういうことなら、暖を取っている暇などないか。俺を、早速向かうとしよう。
Yeah, I see. With that being the case, we don't really have time to warm ourselves up beside the fire. Yeah, player, let's go. Harshvand is very disappointed that his weird attempted flirting did not go over well.
特使伝が到着して、
But it's interesting because the thing that comes across in the Japanese is that it really is like Ishgard is really like just kind of portrayed as a government. You know, like for all of the talk of heretics and shit, like they do use the term heretic a lot. But Harshafan, if this was like a hardcore, like, you know, Inquisition era Catholic Church, like one for one, the shit that Harshafant just said would get him fucking killed, right? I feel a voiced cutscene coming on.
間もなくお越しになられる。いい会談になるよう祈っているぞ。
They'll be here shortly. I pray that we'll have a good meeting. Right, I pray that things will go well. God, he's tiny. Oh shit.
イシュガルドの特使、神殿騎士団総長のアイメリクという。
Honestly, I don't know if, Socho. I wonder what they would, like, what you would do with the title here. Because Socho is like Secretary General, President. But you don't call somebody like a President of the Knights Order. Of the, like, Templar Knights. Of the Knights Templar, or whatever they're called. But Special Envoy of the Holy City of Ishgard, Knight Captain. Oh yeah, Knight Captain is fine. If that's what they went with, then that's reasonable. But the thing is that Solchul does kind of have a bit of like a nah. Knight Captain is fine. Yeah, Knight Captain of the Knights Templar of the Holy State of Ishgard, Iameric.
アルフィノ殿、こたびは会談の要求に応じていただき感謝する。
He is being very informal. This is kind of immediately him taking up a stance of like borderline talking down to you with how casually he's speaking. Yes, Lord Alphinaud. Thank you for agreeing to our request for a meeting. Lord Commander of the Temple Knights? Lord Commander? But man, I don't like Lord Commander. Temple Knights. I think Knights Templar is probably what you want to go with. Because it is like, you know, like the chivalric... Like the chivalric order. I can't pronounce things in English today. Temple Knights is okay, but it is a little bit flat.
こちらこそ感謝いたします。アイメリク卿。イシュガルドとの会談は私が長年夢見たもの。
Oh. As, yeah, the pleasure is all mine, Lord Imeric. Meeting with Ishgard is something that I've been dreaming of for many years.
この会談が双方にとって実りあるものとなるよう期待しています。
I hope that this meeting can prove mutually beneficial.
君が噂の冒険者か。なるほど。英傑の目をしている。そうは思わないか。
That's oh man, the voice acting there is really good. Like, he actually sounds genuinely impressed. Like, you... Oh, so you're the you know, the legendary hero. Yeah, you certainly have the, you know, the eyes of a hero, right? Of like of a great person. Really. He doesn't use the word hero twice. Or yeah, you're the legendary adventurer. Yeah, you have the eyes of a hero. Or like you have that heroic figure about you. Don't you think?
Huh.
Ah, yes. Very curt. I am Eric. Or fucking harsh font nods twice. Yes, yes.
どうしても会ってみたくなったのだ。
We've heard tales about your deeds in Ishgard. I wanted desperately to meet you.
私事で恐縮だったのだが、この会談の場を利用し、同行していただいた。
Yeah, probably. I'm ashamed to admit, but I had, personal motivation in coming here. I used the meeting as a pretense in order to meet with you.
さあ、席にかけてくれたまえ。
Yeah, so like, he was saying, the reason why why he came here specifically was, to meet with us. Push it through. That's, I mean, it's definitely a lot more respectful.
眼前に迫るガレマール帝国の脅威に対抗するには、エオルゼアを一つにしなければならないのです。
Man, that fucking Discutta was very terse. Yeah, it was very terse. He was like, therefore, in order to repel the threat that the Kalamond Empire poses, Eorzea must be unified. Like, he's being very emphatic. We are not only beset by the Empire. The idols and the barbarians that call them also pose an imminent danger. Oh, hey, what's up, Patch? For this reason, we once again ask you to join the Eorzean military alliance. To pave the way for the future, like for a true Eorzea, for the return of the true Eorzea.
Alphinaud殿、先に述べたように、イシュガルドとしては同盟軍への再加盟や対蛮神での戦力教室を行うことはできない。
Lord Alphinaud, as per my last email, really, like literally, saki ni nobeta you ni is basically as per my last email. Yes. As previously stated, Ishgard cannot rejoin the Alliance or offer our forces in the fight against idols.
なぜなのです。
But why? And why would that be, right?
蛮族、蛮神。確かに、エクサル族はクルザスに進出しているが、彼らの敵手は主にグリダニアを向いている。
Yes, idols, barbarians. As you say, the Ixals are moving into Korthas, but their hostility is primarily directed at Gridania.
ここへの森の主権を争っているのであれば、それを領土とするグリダニアが対応するのが筋というもの。
It's not... Email was not actually mentioned, it's just that that turn of phrase in this sort of meeting is the same level of, like, it has the same sort of bite to it, right? Where he is explaining himself again, saying, we cannot do this. Right? And Alphinaud is doing the same thing. He's saying, so again, rejoin the fucking alliance. Right? They're both being very polite about it and using polite language, but the turns of phrase that they're using are, you know, they've got some edge to them of like, you know, how many times do I have to explain this to you? Sort of thing, right? Like, no matter how many times you ask, the answer is going to be the same. Yes, since control over the Blackrock Forest is the thing being attacked, or is the thing that is being, contested, it's only logical that Gridania, who claims it as their own territory, should be the one to respond.
我々は旧敵ドラゴン族との長きにわたる戦いで精一杯だ。他に戦力を回すゆとりはない。
We presently have all our forces dedicated to our fight against our eternal rivals, the dragons. We have no manpower to spare for anything else.
帝国軍に関して言えば危惧はしている。彼らが大陸統一を掲げている以上、いずれ侵略の手を伸ばすであろうことは明白だ。
As for the Imperial Army, I am concerned. It's clear that they're committed to their plan of unifying the continent, of total invasion, and that eventually they'll once again attempt to invade.
では、
With that being the case, then,
だが、
however,
帝国軍の動向は少なくとも現状は沈静化している。
oh, wait a second. Yeah, however, the Imperial Army's activities are presently subsiding. Right, they're on a downward inclination.
エオルゼアにとどまる第14軍団の残存兵力にしても、その多くが属州からの徴集兵であり、戦意は低い。むやみに刺激する必要はないというのが教皇庁の意向だ。
Yeah. As for the remaining forces of the 14th Division in Eorzea, most of them are conscripted soldiers, and as such, their dedication to the cause is weak. And it is the decision of the will of the Vatican that this situation not be thoughtlessly disturbed. Right? There's no reason to provoke the situation.
それではこれまでと何ら変わりがないではありませんか。
Then things will just be as they were before. Nothing will have changed. Yeah. Oh.
私個人の意見で言えば君の主張に賛同するよ。
Speaking personally, I agree with you.
アイメリク教
Sir Imeric, Lord Imeric. What
私
is
は
he doing?
この会談にイシュガルドの特使として出席している。教皇庁の意思を無視し、独断で手を握ることなどできない。
That's way more... Wait a minute. That's very reasonable. So, okay. This is very important. The way that Imeric is wording this is genuine. It comes across as very much genuine. Right? Okay, let me do a bit better of a job on that previous thing. He was very, very precise in saying, if we're referring, like, in terms of my personal opinion, I agree with your assessment, like, with your claims of urgency. Yeah. Speaking personally, I agree with your assertion of urgency. You know, he's saying that Alphinaud is right. However, I'm attending this meeting as an envoy of Ishgard. I cannot ignore the will of the Vatican, or of the papacy, and enter into an agreement on my own. Well, it's really like I can't disregard the will of the papacy and enter into an agreement of my own volition.
だが、私個人で判断できることもある。
However, there are some things that I can adjudicate on my own. Or that I can, like, pass a judgment on, or assess, evaluate on my own.
フォルタン家が主体となって動いていたレブナンツトール開拓団への物資の支援。これについては今後も協力を続けよう。
Yeah, okay, so he's saying he's doing as much as he can do personally himself. Yeah. We'll continue to cooperate with the Fultons in their efforts to provide material support or aid to the settlement and revenant's toll. Yeah, これについてはYeah, we'll continue to cooperate with the Fultons on their main main operation, which is providing material supplies and aid to the settlement of Revenant's Toll.
本当ですか、アイメリク総長。
Is that true, Lord Commander Imeric?
ああ。ただし条件がある。
Okay. Yes, however, there is a condition. Condition.
ドラゴン族の始祖とされる源流ミドガルズオール。その源流が復活するのではないかという噂が教皇庁の内部で囁かれている。
Oh, okay. Here we go. Here we fucking go. Yeah, the, like, phantom specter like, the phantasmal dragon. Yeah. Yeah, there are rumors within the Vatican that the great ancestor of the dragons, of, like, the dragon race, the originator, or creator, honestly. I'm not entirely sure. Shisol. It's a weird turn of phrase. Yeah, the great phantasmal dragon Midgard-Zomer may once again be revived or revitalized.
ここ最近のドラゴン族の奇妙な動きやアドネール先生代が観測した流星の輝き
流星の輝き。
現に復活の兆候だと言われている。
Huh. Busei. Okay, we're just going based on fucking star reading, I guess. Yeah. The recent strange activities of the dragon tribe and the unusual glow of the dragon star, Busei, observed by the Adonel Astrological Observatory, are all said to be signs of the resurrection of the phantasmal dragon.
銀類湖の源流がですか？
God fucking damn it. Yeah. Yeah, the phantasmal dragon of Silvertear Lake.
あくまで噂に過ぎない。源流ミドガルズオルムは15年前の銀類湖上空戦で帝国軍の飛空戦艦と相打ちして死した。
Yeah, it's only a rumor. The phantasmal dragon Midgard-Zomer died 15 years ago in the dogfight over Silvertear Lake when it came into contact or conflict with an Imperial airship.
だがドラゴン族が活発化しているのも事実。万一に備えレベナンツトールに意を構える開拓団に木薬の塔を監視してもらいたいのだ。
木薬の塔。木薬の塔。The fuck do you mean 木薬の塔? There's no way that means, like, I guess Tower of Silence? Maybe? Sure? Fuck proper nouns that are made up. Yeah, however, what is not a rumor is the, increase in activity from the dragons. We would like the settlers in Revenant's Toll to keep an eye, to monitor the Tower of Silence as a contingency.
つまり銀類湖の木薬の塔に残る源流ミドガルズオルムの死骸の監視を条件にレブナンツトール開拓団への支援は続けてくださると。
So, yeah, in other words, you'll continue to support the settlement, the pioneer group in Revenant's Toll so long as we monitor the corpse of Midgard-Zomer that remains in the Tower of Silence at Silvertear Lake.
協力を頼めるだろうか。
Can I count on your assistance?
わかりました。異変があった際には伝えましょう。
I understand. We'll report if there's any anomalies.
同盟再加盟の決断をこの場で聞けなかったのは残念ですが、アイメリク教の立場も理解できます。
Yeah, oh. Yeah, it's regrettable we couldn't come to an agreement regarding the decision to rejoin the Alliance at this point in time. However, I understand your, or Sir Imeric, Lord Imeric's position in the matter.
長らく門を閉ざしていた帰国とこの会談の場を持てたこと、今日のところは真のエオルゼアへの第一歩として受け入れるとしましょう。
We're pleased to have the chance for this meeting, considering how long Ishgard has been in isolation, and I'll take this as a step towards a future unification of Eorzea.
アルフィノ殿、心遣いに感謝する。貴殿の志については必ずや強行陛下に伝えると約束しよう。
Okay, wait a second, this is way more reasonable in the Japanese, from what I remember. It's like, yeah, thank you for your kindness and understanding, Lord Alphinaud. And he immediately uses a very honorific term. Like, he immediately starts using Kirin. Yeah, I'll communicate your desire, your will. Yeah, like what you've done here as well. To the Pope as soon as possible, I promise.
何事だ。階段の場だぞ。わきまえろ。
いや、わきまえろ。Yeah. Yeah, what the hell is this? Or what are you doing? You do know that we're in a meeting, right?
報告。巡回中の兵から本国からの追加物資がまたもや襲われたとの報告が。
Okay. Soldiers on patrol have reported that the relief supplies from the home country have been attacked once again, or have been stolen once again. In addition, it's believed to have been the work of the heretic forces led by the Ice Priestess.
バカな。今回は輸送経路も変え、神殿騎士団の護衛もついていたのだぞ。
いや、バカな。Like, what the hell? 経路も変え。護衛も。Yeah, we changed the transport route from last time, and it's being escorted personally by the Knights Templar. Oh, that's not good. That means that somebody's leaking information. It's almost like they're doing a thing where both sides have traitors in their midst. And so you've got two stories of traitors and subterfuge, but really we could have just had one story of traitors and subterfuge. Oh dear. Or what a pain. Think that the meeting we had waited so long for would get interrupted like that.
しかし、イシュガルドの輸送隊が襲撃され、レブナンツトール開拓団への支援物資が奪われたとなれば、我々にも無関係とは言えない。
However, if the Ishgardian convoys that were attacked and the relief supplies to Revenant's Toll were taken, we can't exactly say that it's their problem to deal with. Right? We can't exactly claim to not be involved.
とまず、状況の確認に向かったオルシュファン殿からことの詳細を聞いてみようじゃないか。
Let's hear about it more in depth from Harshvant. Wonderful. Fantastic. Love it. Really, the difference between English and Japanese Harshvant is the biggest thing. So, like, Iameric does still come across as standoffish, and Ishgard itself does come across as standoffish, to an extent, but the explanation that he gives in Japanese, I'll need to go back and look at the English for that scene, but it's very reasonable in the Japanese what he says. He just says, like, look, I'm a representative of Ishgard. I agree with you. Like, you're right. But I don't have the authority to, you know, come to a unilateral agreement. It's also why he apologizes and says that, like, you know, the whole, you know, he apologizes and says really that the whole meeting that they were doing was kind of a pretense just to be able to talk to the player character clearly about the whole Midgard Summer thing and to give the offer of supplies to Revenant's Toll in exchange for dealing or monitoring the situation with Midgard. Right? He's saying, like, look, you know, we can't really, there's nothing I can do about rejoining the Alliance. The only thing we're really here for is to talk to the main character, right? Yeah, I apologize for leaving the meeting room. It was an emergency. So, what's the situation?
伝令からの第一報によれば、南西の巨石の丘付近で、輸送隊が氷の巫女率いる異端者の一団に襲われたようです。
According to the report from a messenger, convoy was attacked by a group of heretics led by the Ice Priestess. It held near the, like, ice wall to the southwest.
極めて短時間に行われ、物資も残らず、奪われたとなれば、計画的な犯行と見るべきでしょうな。
Yeah. Yeah, the raid was carried out in such a short time, and all of the supplies were already taken. That indicates that this was a premeditated attack. Yeah, so it was a practiced and executed and expertly executed move. It was premeditated.
待て、今回の輸送計画については、襲撃を警戒し、一部の者にしか伝えていなかったはず。ということは、やはり。
Wait. Yeah, this, the transportation schedule was, you know, wary of any potential attack, was on guard for any potential attack, and only very few people were informed that it was even happening. Meaning that, you know, there must be a spy.
騎士伝、今は背景を洗うよりも襲撃犯を追う方が先決でしょ
う。Yeah, Lord Knight, we should go after the assailants now rather than... Wait, that's an interesting turn of phrase. Yeah, rather than investigating the like from afar, we should chase after them immediately.
幸い、まだ犯行からさほど時間は経過していない。今から追えば、襲撃犯たちの足取りも追えるはず。
Yeah. Fortunately, not much time has passed since the attack. If we give chase now, we should be able to track the attackers' footsteps. Yeah, follow their footsteps.
先行して犯行現場に向かってくれないだろうか。情報を集めた上で今後の対応を検討しよ
う。Yeah, player character, could you go ahead and check out the scene of the crime? Let's gather information and then consider how to proceed.
それは助かる。現場にいる我が配下の騎兵と密に連携してくれ。頼むぞ、オレオ。
Yeah, that would be fantastic. Please coordinate with my cavalrymen on the ground. I beg you. This is a lot more reasonable than I remember it being in the English. The setup that they went with here of saying, right, that you know, the Empire isn't really doing anything right now. Right? We literally, they say literally, like, we have absolutely nothing to spare. Right? They just don't have the forces to dedicate to doing anything other than fighting the dragons. And specifically he's saying, like, they don't have the manpower. Right? So when it comes to, like, you know, like, giving some supplies to Revenant's Toll, yeah, then Imer can make that happen and work that out. But there's no way that he can actually convince them to join the fucking elite, like, the Alliance. And Haurchefant literally, you know, was saying that the Vatican and the papacy was just kind of like sitting around doing fuck all. And he was mad about it.
なんだ、貴様は何、暁の血命のものだと?
Yeah, what is it? You... wait, you're a member of the Blood Oath of the Coming Dawn.
なるほど、確か襲撃された輸送隊はレブナンツトール向けの物資を運んでいたのだったな。それで調査に来たというわけか。
I see. As I recall, the convoy that was attacked was carrying supplies for Revenant's Toll. That's why they would send you to investigate.
いかにも、ここが九段の襲撃現場だ。だが、見ての通り、異端者どもは逃げ去った後でな。
This indeed was the scene of the attack, but as you can see, the heretics have already fled.
大量の物資を手際よく運び去っている点からも、綿密な計画のもとに襲撃が行われた可能性が高い。
The fact that this large of an amount of supplies in this quantity were stolen this quickly indicates that the raid was carefully premeditated.
我々が救出した輸送隊の生き残りがアドネール先生代の空き部屋で治療を受けているはずだ。詳しい話が聞きたいなら向かってみるといい。
A survivor from the convoy that we rescued is receiving treatment in a spare room at the Aldenair Observatory. Oh, okay. Aldenair. Oh wait, no, that's not observatory. That's like the... yeah. Aldenair. What is a good term for that? I don't know why my brain said observatory. Oh wait, no, I know why. There's a god fucking... The downside with having... The problem is that I've got it set up so that it dumps whatever is in the OCR to my clipboard. And so... No, this should be, like, oh yeah, it is like the... Yeah, it should be like the fortune telling or... I don't actually know how the fuck you would translate that. Oh no, wait, yeah, no, this is observatory. I think. It's like it's like an astrology center sort of observatory name. Hey, what's up?
確かに私は輸送隊の一員です。襲撃された時の様子が知りたいです。
Member of the convoy. Yeah. Want to know what happened during the attack?
あれはあと少しで7小玉というところでの出来事でした。巡礼者風の一団が近づいてきて道を尋ねてきたのです。
Yeah. We're almost at the Seven Echoes. A group of pilgrim-like people approached us and asked for directions. Is that... Yeah, that is, Yeah, that is like pilgrims, like people on a holy pilgrimage. Hmm.
彼らのリーダーらしき人物は氷のような淡い整髪の女性でした。今にして思えば彼女が氷の巫女だったのでしょうね。
Yeah, their apparent leader was a woman with icy blue hair, pale blue hair. In hindsight, that must have been the Ice Priestess of Ice.
護衛の騎士伝が道を教えようと近づいたとき、突然彼らが襲ってきたのです。
When the knights errant approached to show them give them directions, they suddenly attacked.
あっという間のことで、 私も切り伏せられ、大怪我を負いましたが、なんとか命だけは助かりました。
Yeah, it happened so fast. I was cut down as well, terribly injured, but I managed to escape with my life.
彼らは去り際にこう言い残しました。間もなく聖女シバが降臨されると。
As they were leaving, they said soon Saint Shiva will soon descend. Ooh. Again, why the fuck do we have to do any of this Crystal Brave shit? This is way more interesting. I never thought I would actually think that the stuff in Ishgard was interesting, considering how much I hated it in English. But this is actually working out to be pretty cool. Yeah, welcome back. Did you manage to get anything useful?
なるほど。やはり襲撃者たちの頭目は氷の巫女と考えて良さそうだな。
Yes. I see. So then it should be safe for us to assume that the leader of the assailants was the Ice Priestess.
しかし、聖女、シバの降臨とは確か、シバというのは
Yeah, what is, the advent or the descent of Korin? Ooh, yeah, like the arrival of Saint Shiva. Saint Shiva. Yeah, you would probably just go with Saint. What is, the advent, the arrival of Saint Shiva has, as I recall, Saint Shiva is...
イシュガルド正教の聖典に記された人物だ。もっとも、聖女ではなく、魔女としてだがな。
Ooh, wait a second. Is this actually the term for Seiten? Oh, yeah. Yes, she's mentioned in the Ishgardian Orthodox, in the Ishgardian Orthodoxy holy teachings. However, not as a saint, but rather as a witch.
魔女、シバは、史上初の異端者とされる女。初めてドラゴン族と情を交わした、不浄の存在であり、異端の母とも呼ばれる、大罪人だ。
Yeah, the witch Shiva is known as the first heretic. Yeah, is the first to she was the first to fall in love with a dragon. Debased, unclean figure, the first to have consorted with dragons, with a dragon, or fallen in love with a dragon, and is known as the mother of heresy.
ドラゴン族に味方する異端者たちにとっては、ある意味、聖女と呼べるのかもしれぬが、降臨とは一体。
I suppose the heretics who side with the dragons could view her as a saint, but what exactly is meant by a descent or advent? I still don't know what you would want to go with for this term. For Korin. It is like, descent. Like from heaven, descending to earth.
まさか、彼らは、聖女と仰ぐ、シバを、神ならざる番神として召喚しようというのか?
Oh, shit! Wait a second. 神ならざる番神として。神なら... That's an interesting turn of phrase! 神ならざる番神として召喚しようというのか。 Yeah. So this is a term that they're specifically using for idols that are not known, that are not thought of as gods. Right? Yes, they intend to summon the Shiva, who they revere as a saint, as an idol.
オルシュファンドのもしや今回の輸送隊が運んでいた物資は
Lord Harshafant, by any chance, were the supplies that this convoy was carrying...
残された目録によれば製作工房向けのクリスタルが大量に含まれていますな。
Yes, according to the, remaining inventory, it contained a large amount of crystals for the production, for the, like the atelier, the
決まり
workshop.
だな。異端者を束ねる氷の巫女の目的は聖女、いや、番紙、芝を呼び下ろすことにある。
Then it can be nothing else. The goal of the ice priestess of this, like, priestess of ice is to summon the saint, or rather, the idol Shiva.
私はアイメリク様に報告する。オルシュファン教、気候もこの者ら、暁の血盟と連絡を密にし、氷の巫女を終え。
I must report to Lord Iameric at once. Harshvant, keep in contact with with them and the Blood Oath of the Coming... keep in touch with them, with the Blood Oath of the Coming Dawn, and chase after the Ice Priestess. Yes, I understand. Very terse.
アルフィノ殿、ご協力願えるだろうか?
Lord Alphinaud, could I request your assistance on
も
this
ちろ
matter?
んだとも。万神問題の
Of
解
course.
決は暁の血盟にとって重要な使命。そのためにこそ我々はあるのだから。
Yeah. Of course, solving the idol crisis is a core goal of the Blood Oath of the Coming Dawn. It is for that exact reason that we're here. Or, it's for that exact reason that we exist.
直ちに名手であるミンフィリアに連絡し、番紙召喚の阻止のため対策を講じることにしよう。
Yeah, we'll immediately get in contact with our leader, Minfilia, and take measures to stop the summoning of this idol.
オレオ、
Prevent.
君にも引き続き働いてもらうことになりそうだ。
Player characters, I'm going to need to request your continued assistance on this matter as well. Hey, do you think we get to, like, follow up on this, or are we gonna get sucked into stupid Crystal Brave shit? Do we think we can follow up on this, like, immediately, or is it just gonna be Crystal
異
Braves?
端者とはいえ、まさか人が番紙を呼ぼうとするなど、事態が思わぬ方向に展開してきている。
Huh. まさか呼ぼうとするのいや、とはいえ。That's interesting. Like, even though they're considered, like, heretics, they're trying to summon an idol. Things are taking a very strange turn.
ともかく、ミンフィリアには私から連絡を入れておこう。現在、動くことができるクリスタルブレイブの部隊にも緊急招集をかけるつもりだ。
Yeah, I'll contact Minfilia myself, and I'll also make an emergency dispatch to the Crystal Braves.
それに先立ち、君には私と共にホワイトブリムゼニ招致に向かってもらいたい。
Yeah, prior to that, I need you to accompany me to White Brim
先
Outpost.
の輸送隊襲撃以降、彼の地でも物資を奪った異端者たちを追い、大規模な捜査を行っているそうだ。
Yeah. Since the recent attack on the convoy, there's been a massive manhunt for the heretics.
当地で指揮を執るドリーモン卿に面会し、最新の捜査状況を確認しよう。
Go meet Sir Doryumon. Find out what's going on in the investigation. I just now realized I've had a fucking Fall Guys bean with me this entire time. It's very funny that you can just do that. I do really love that you can have just like a fucking Fall Guys bean and all of these other complete nonsensical pets and, you know, wear like a frog outfit in cutscenes. But I do wish that your pets could show up in cutscenes. Right? Like, I really wish that the pets could show up in cutscenes. If you're already gonna let me wear, like, a fucking squirrel mascot uniform, then, like, come on, like, just go all the way. Let me go crazy.
暁の血命が動いていると聞いていたが、奇行であったか。輸送隊を襲撃した異端者どもを追っているのだろう？ならば、朗報があるぞ。
I heard that the Blood of the Coming Dawn was making moves, and that must be you. I assume you're in pursuit of the heretics who attacked the convoy. If so, I have good news for
つい
you.
先ほど、捜索中の騎兵隊から有力な情報が入ったのだ。
Wearing the frog head and ultimate weapon is funny. It's very funny. Yeah. Just a little while ago, received some promising information from a cavalry unit that was in, that had been searching.
それは、誠か、ドリューモン卿。
Oh. それは誠か。Is that true, Sir Drumont?
はい、大量の荷を運ぶ、怪しげな集団が南西へと向かうのを、目撃した者がいるとのことです。その風体からして、
I guess they're being very, they're being very suspicious of everybody, considering how few people knew about this convoy. Yeah. Yeah, someone saw a suspicious group of people carrying a large amount of cargo heading southwest. Based on the description of the group, it's clear that they're the perpetrators.
そして、その先にあるのは、スノークローク代表壁。先日、冒険者伝が、氷の巫女らしき女を目撃した場所です。
And beyond that is the great ice wall of Snowcloak, where the Lord Adventurer had encountered a woman who matched the description of the Ice Priestess the other day.
前回、我々の騎兵団が行った調査では、異端者の抜け道を発見するには
Or
至り
a
ませんで
while
したが。
ago. Yeah. At that time, we conducted an investigation, and yet were unable to discover the heretics' path through the ice wall.
二度目となれば、もはや偶然とは言えまいよ。我ら神殿騎士団を投入し、改めて捜索を行おう。
Yeah, if this is the second time this has happened, we can't consider it a coincidence. We'll deploy the Knights Templar to conduct a search.
我々、クリスタルブレイブからも人員を出しましょう。ここで、氷の巫女を逃し、クリスタルを持ち去られたくはない。一挙に肩をつけるべきでしょう。
Yeah. We, the Crystal Braves, will send out personnel as well, or in their stead. I'm not entirely sure if he's saying both. Yeah. We can't afford to lose track of the Ice Priestess and have these crystals be stolen away. We'll get this done in one fell swoop.
ご協力に感謝する、アルフィノ殿。それではご好意に甘え、クリスタルブレイブにも、我らと共に、捜索に従事してもらいたい。
Yeah. Thank you for your cooperation. I'll take you up on that offer and ask the Crystal Braves to join in the search.
心得ました、アイメリク卿。
Yes, thank you for the consideration. Or, yeah, that's like, I understand, Lord Iameric.
聞いての通りだ。
Or
俺は
I agree.
クリスタルブレイブは、神殿騎士団と共に、捜索部隊を編成し、襲撃犯たちを追う。
Yes, as I'm sure you've heard then, the Crystal Braves along with the Knights Templar have formed a search party to pursue the
君は
attackers.
ドリューモン卿と協力し、 別ルートで異
Like
端
you to
者
work
に
with
ついて追
Sir
ってほ
Trumont,
し
follow
い。
up on the
まだ見
heretics.
逃している情報があるかもしれないからね。
Yeah, like you to work with Sir Trumont and attempt to pursue the heretics through a different route. There may be some information that we're overlooking. Oh wait, is this that one guy?
ひ、ふ、み、と、これで全部だな。
Alright, yeah, that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's all of them.
ご指示通り物資を搬入しました。では我々は襲撃に備え待機しておきます。
We've brought in the supplies as instructed. We will stand by and wait for the assault.
「こうしてまた異端者の影を追うことになろうとは。ゆくゆく我らは奴らに因縁があるようだ。」
Stop using weird turns of phrase like that. This guy said that shit before, so we're back to chasing the shadows of heretics. It seems that that's our fate.
実はな、先ほどは話題に出さなかったが、異端者に関する有力な手がかりがあるのだ。
Huh? Wait a second. No. You should probably say it. He's like, actually, I've got... Yeah, it didn't, I didn't bring it up before, but I actually have a... I've got a very strong lead on the heretics.
ここは覚えているな。偽の異端審問官、ゲームのことを。
Yeah. Oh, that's what you meant by 有力。手がかりがある。Ooh. Yeah. We've got a strong lead. Yeah, you remember, right? Guillaume, the false inquisitioner.
私はあの一件の後、再び同じ過ちが繰り返されぬよう、異端者が我が前承知に紛れ込んでいないか、秘密裏に調査させていたのだ。
After that incident, I had a investigation conducted in secret to try to weed out any heretics that had infiltrated our outposts so that the same mistake would not repeat itself.
その捜査線上に一人の容疑者が浮かび上がった。未だに確証まではつかめていないのだが、氷の巫女を追う今だからこそ動き出す可能性がある。
Yeah, one suspect has emerged in this line of investigation. We don't have any proof, but now that we're chasing after the Ice Priestess, there's a possibility that they might make a
そこ
move.
で飛行の力を借りたい。偽の異端審問官の正体を暴いた目を生かし、異端疑惑のある兵を見張ってほしいのだ。
Therefore, I'd like to ask for your help. You were able to... Yeah, he's like... I'd like you to use those eyes of yours that could spot the false inquisitor and keep an eye on this suspected heretic. Right?
ちょうど問題の兵が認知から戻り、我が部下、ジャントルモンに報告をしているはずだ。
The soldier in question just returned from duty and should be reporting to John Toromon.
気づかれぬように、異端疑惑の騎兵を尾行し、異端者どもとのつながりを探ってほしい。頼んだぞ。
Okay, I want you to tail the heretic suspect cavalryman in brackets because that's their in-game title without being noticed and find out their connection to the heretics. I'm counting on you. I don't remember how this mission works, but I think I remember it being annoying. Alright, that's the guy. You know, the external chainmail does actually look kind of comfy, I'm not gonna lie. Like, that big-ass coat, that does seem like it would actually be pretty comfy. Okay, yeah, the cavalryman suspected of heresy is on the move. Follow them closely. Is this actually a fucking sneaking mission, or is it just follow the trail? Oh, thank God it isn't an actual stealth section. I remember when I was playing through Stormblood in French so that I could unlock New Game Plus, there was an actual stealth section at one point, and I had no idea what the fuck was going on. Okay. Hang on, let me use my most inconspicuous mode of transport. This gigantic flying Buick. You know, actually, the polar bear might not stand out that much. Should, like, blend into the environment. Whoa. A cave. This is taking a really long time to do for no good reason.
Oi, いるか?
Oi, you there? Hey.
遅いぞ。
You're late.
仕方がないだろう。任務で抜け出せなかったんだ。
Yeah, there's nothing I could do about it. I was on a mission.
おい、少しばかり声が大きすぎるぞ。ただでさえ、洞窟内は声が響くんだからな。騎士どもに嗅ぎつけられると厄介なことになる。
Hey, keep your damn voice down. You're in a cave. Your voice is gonna echo. The Knights gave wind to this. It's gonna be bad.
すまない。実は、神殿機、連中、追撃部隊、氷の壁に向か。
My apologies. The Templar Knights, in pursuit, headed to Ice Wall.
我らは、巨石、至福の時、持ち場に、斧が務めを果たせ。
Huh? Huh? The fuck? Ew. Yeah, okay. Like us. Yeah, at the megalith, the monument. Like lying in wait. Must do our part. Fulfill our duty. Interesting. I am not going to do it right now, but after stream I'm definitely going to look up that, especially the Iameric and Alphinaud conversation in the English and see what it was like. Because I distinctly remember it being way more adversarial and way more obnoxious. I remember coming out of it being like, man, fuck this guy, I hate all of these people, but I came out of this one being like, that's actually reasonable.
異端疑惑の騎兵は何か動きを見せたか?
Do you find anything from the heretic? Yeah, he was a heretic.
なるほど、聖ダナフェンの旅程で怪しい風体の男と密会していたか。やはり黒であったようだな。
Yeah, they had a secret meeting with a man of suspicious appearance in the state Donovan Diote. Ryoten. Ryote. What? Like, Saint Ryoten's journey? Yeah, I guess he was guilty
普
after
段
all.
の騎兵については部下に身柄を抑えさせよう。それにしても気候が断片的に聞いたという異端者らしき男の言葉が気になるな。
As for the cavalrymen, all of my men take them into custody. Still, I'm curious about the conversation that you overheard bits and pieces of with that heretic.
巨石、そして至福の時という言葉から推察するに、巨石の丘に異端者の別動隊が潜んでいるのやもしれん。複雑な地形を有す彼の地は潜伏にもってこいだからな。
Yeah, from the words megalith and time of hiding, or it's like 至福の時. Like time spent in hiding. One might infer that a detachment of heretics may be hiding on Megalith Hill? Like, what the fuck? Kyoseki no Oka. Like Great Stone Hill? I guess I don't know what they mean by, like, megalith. Complex topography of the area is perfect for hiding. Yeah.
よし、我が配下の部隊を差し向けるとしよう。機構にもその助力を。
Yep, I'll send my troops out to assist. Wonderful.
状況を再確認するぞ。機構が耳にした言葉から察するに、異端者の別動。
He's just recapping. There's somebody with
スノークローク大
hanging out in the megaliths.
捜索部隊の背後を突かれかねん。
Ooh, okay. Yeah, if we leave them alone, they could interfere with the search. Yeah, they could. Ooh, wait a second. Oh, 放置すればスノークロークに向かった捜索部隊の背後をけな。Yeah. Yeah, they could interfere with the search party headed for the Great Ice Wall.
そう
Snowcloak.
か、案外、それが目的なのやもしれんな。代表壁の秘密行動から脱出を試みる一方、追撃された場合は、別動隊が背後を吸収する。
Yeah, perhaps that's their goal, attempting to escape from the secret tunnels of the Great Ice Wall, while a separate team attacks from the rear if pursued.
そうと分かればグズグズしておれん。我が配下の部隊にも出撃を命じるゆえ、機構も巨石の丘に向かい、策的に協力してくれ。
Yeah, we can't just sit around, waiting with that being the case, we can't afford to dally. Can't afford to just sit around and do nothing, right? I'm ordering my troops to go out to assist. Yeah, you head to the, Megalith Hill. I don't know what the fuck you would go with this. Like, it's like boulder, like some sort of massive boulder field, and search for the enemy.
策的を行い、異端者どもの別動隊。
I'm assuming there's just gonna be a fuck ton of big ass rocks. Is basically all you can get from that name. Can I actually go over this mountain? Can I see this mountain and then climb it? Like Todd Howard said? Holy shit! I can! Thank you, Todd Howard. Uh-oh. Wait a second, none of them even began to cast at me? Neat. I really do want to actually, like, God, this is making me just want to, like, can we just get past the Crystal Braves part so I can get into the shit that's interesting? Like, this is setting up a lot of the stuff in Heavensward that's actually interesting. But in and of itself is not fully that great just yet. And I've still got all of the Crystal Brave shit lurking. I know how much time that takes up. And it's a lot. And so I kind of just want to plow through it. But at the same time, I don't want to skip this shit that actually is somewhat important and interesting.
戻ったようだな。早速だが、報告を聞かせてくれ。
I see you're back. Sudden, yeah. I'd like to have your report. I know you just got back, but please could I have your report?
なんだと？飛行が巨石の丘にたどり着いた時には、すでに我が配下の兵たちが倒されていただと？
What the hell? By the time you reach the hill of the great stones, gigantic stones, whatever the fuck you want to call this thing, my men had already been wiped out.
なんということだ。俺を飛行外探者たちを退け、仇を撃ってくれたことだけが救いか。
Like, what the hell is it? Yeah, I can't believe something like this happened. At the very least, you defeated you defeated the heretics and avenged my men. It's the only comfort in this.
干渉に浸っている場合ではないな。
Yeah, now isn't the time for emotion.
飛行が持ち帰ってくれたこの用紙だが、ここに記されている数字と文字の羅列は、異端疑惑の騎兵の到着の日時を示しているようだ。
Okay, portion you brought back to me seems to indicate the date and time that the cavalryman suspected of heresy was on
奴
duty.
はスノークローク大氷壁の前に設営された調査隊キャンプの護衛を担当していた。
Wait a second. Yeah, okay. He was entrusted with building escorting a survey team? キャンプの護衛を。Okay, he was in charge of guarding a recently constructed survey camp near the Great Ice Wall of Snowcloak Great Ice
つま
Wall.
り、奴が見張りを行う日は、調査員さえ寝てしまえば、自由に大氷壁に出入りできたということになる。もはや、秘密行動の存在は確定的だな。
Yeah, that means that on days that he was on guard, they could freely enter and, leave the Great Ice Wall as long as the research team was asleep. Like, during the times that the research team was asleep, that confirms the existence of a secret tunnel
だが
system.
機構の話を聞く限り、捜索部隊の背後を襲うつもりにしては、兵力が少なすぎる。他の場所にも潜伏している可能性が高いか。
However, from what you told me, the amount of men that you encountered would be far too few to attempt to ambush the search party. Meaning that it's very likely that there's more of them in hiding elsewhere.
よし、これより、デュランデル家の騎兵団の総力を挙げ、周辺に潜む異端者狩りを行うとしよ
I see. Well then, let's utilize the full force of House Durendel's cavalry and drive these heretics from their
う。感謝
holes.
するぞ、オレオよ。異端者どもの好きにさせずに済みそうだからな。
Thank you for your help, player character. We won't let those heretics get away with this. I'm just waiting for the pin to drop and for it to be Crystal Brave's time again.
異端者の別動隊については、配下の騎兵団を総動員にし、発見次第叩くとして、問題は、計画の露見を知った連中の暴発だろう。
Jesus, that's a fucking dense paragraph. Okay. Winning? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Concerning the heretics, we'll mobilize all the cavalry under our command and yeah, attack as soon as we find them. The thing that to be wary of is how they'll respond upon learning that their plans have been discovered.
たとえ少数の異端者といえども、その狂人が人の命を奪うことは十分にあり得るからな。
Even if their numbers are few, it's still possible for them to, take innocent lives.
機構には急ぎスノークローク大氷壁に向かい、アイメリク卿にこれまでの経緯を報告してもらいたい。異端者の別動隊による襲撃を警戒するようにとな。
I'd like you to go to the Great Ice Wall of Snowcloak and report to Lord America on what has transpired so far. Be on the lookout for any ambush from heretics on the way. So, Marcus, the stuff happening here that's all leading up to Heavensward is actually fairly interesting. I fucking despised this section when I played it in English, but it's actually not bad. I don't mind it at all. The Crystal Braid stuff still sucks, but this stuff's pretty good. The one thing that I can say, though, is that Crystal Tower was just as ass in English and Japanese. It might even be slightly worse in Japanese, because holy fuck, Grahatia was really bad.
英雄伝か。秘密行動の件ならまだ発見には至っていない。思ったより異端者どもの動きが良くてね。
Yeah. Hero, if you're here in regards to the secret tunnels, we've yet to discover them. The heretics are better organized than we thought.
ほう、奴らの別動隊が？了解だ。配下の者には背後の警戒を怠らぬよう通達しよう。よくぞ知らせてくれた。礼をさせてもらうよ。
A detached force. Yes, I'll let my men know to watch their backs. Thank you for the heads up. I appreciate it.
この件は共に捜索に当たってくれているクリスタルブレイブの方々にも
Okay, I think it would be a good idea to inform the Crystal Braves.
すまないが、アルフィノ殿にも声をかけておいてくれ。
Sorry to bother you, but could you get in touch with Alphinaud? Or could you tell Alphinaud he's right here? Thank you. He still refuses to wear a coat or real pants.
現在この周辺で異端者が潜伏先に使っていると思われる秘密行動への侵入口を探している。
We're currently searching for an entrance to a secret tunnel system in this area, which we believe the heretics are using as a hideout.
イシュガルドの神殿騎士団とクリスタルブレーブの共同による大規模な作戦だ。先ほどイダとパパリモも応援に駆けつけてくれた。
Yeah. It's a large-scale operation in collaboration with the Knights Templar of Ishgard and the Crystal Braves. Ida and Papalimo have also come to support us as well.
だが、異端者たちの地形を生かした妨害工作に遭い、作戦は思うように進んでいない。
Oh my fucking god. 妨害工作に遭い。妨害工作に遭い。Hold up. Oh, that's the term for sabotage. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, the operation isn't progressing as well as expected due to the heretics' sabotage.
見つけたぞ。
I found it! Oh, we found them. Yeah, okay, that's a bit of a...
ためにしね。
Yeah, that's a bit of a... Yeah, die for the priestess. God, you know, is fucking sick. That was supposed to be a little bait and switch of like, oh, they found it. You mean the tunnels? No, they meant Alphinaud.
危なかったね。
Yeah. Alphinaud, you okay? It was a close one. She said daijoubu in katakana. Like, he's just kind of like grumbling a bit. It's like, oh, thanks, Ida.
この辺りは抑えたつもりだったのだが、思った以上に、奴らは、道を知っているな。やはり、地の利では勝てないか。
Chino. Okay. Chinori. Yeah. Yeah, I thought we had this area under control, but those guys know the terrain here better than us. Right? We're fighting on their territory.
アルフィノ総帥、ご無事ですか？
Oh, wait, you Hase. Yeah, General Alphinaud, are you okay? Hey, you Hase. Crystal Braves are very lame. They are
そ
very
れは
whack.
良かった。報告が、秘密行動への侵入口を発見しました。現在、神殿騎士団の方々が確保しています。
This guy's way of speaking is really interesting. 方々がこうしています。Yeah, that's a relief. We've a passage into the tunnel system has been discovered. Presently, the Knights Templar are engaging them, I guess.
よし、これで入ることができるか。
Or are safeguarding it, I guess. Yeah, now we can make it in.
ざっと周囲を見回ってきたんだけど、辺りに異端者たちが集結しつつあるみたいだ。中央高地に散っていた連中が戻ってきたんだろ
う。Yeah, I took a look around and it appeared as though the heretics were beginning to congregate or gather in this area. I would suppose those who were scattered or left behind in the Central Highlands were returning to the tunnels.
侵入口を探そうっていうこっちの動きを外から妨害するつもりらしい。全方位から一斉に攻めた方が良さそうだ。
Yeah. Wait a second. 全方位から一斉に方が良さそうだ。They seem to be blocking our movements to try and find a way in from outside. Yeah, it'd be better to attack in... launch a simultaneous assault. From all sides.
なるほど。全軍で狭い秘密行動に入れば、後ろから退路を断たれ、攻撃されかねないか。
Yeah, if we put our entire force into a single narrow passageway, be ambushed from behind and pincered.
我々はこのままアイメリク卿に合流し、周辺に潜伏する異端者の掃討に当たる。
Okay, so they gotta clear out the area of heretics that are still in hiding in the area. Yeah, we'll link up with Lord Iameric, or Sir Iameric, and clean up the remaining heretics in hiding around the vicinity.
君は少人数の部隊を率いて行動内に
You lead a small group of men to infiltrate the secret tunnels and follow the footsteps of the Ice Priestess.
行動内は敵地。何が
What
起こ
difference
る
would
か
it
は
make to say
わからない。
Daijoubu with
危険
katakana?
と判断した場合は
It's
無理をす
emphasis,
るな。
right?
くれぐれも気をつけてくれ。
It's the difference between saying like Daijoubu and Daijoubu, right? Like it's in the same way that like you would put something in all caps or in italics, right? Sometimes people use katakana to mean that somebody's like yelling something or slurring something or just saying it was some sort of affectation. Tunnels are enemy territory. You never know what'll happen. Be careful. So Ida having that in katakana kind of shows that she's like she's being like, you know, She's being Ida. Over the top, kind of like very high energy style
発
meme.
見された秘密行動の入り口はこちらです。あちらの分厚い氷が動かせるようになっていましてね。実に巧妙な仕掛け
I'm
です。
sorry, what? Here's the interesting secret tunnel that was discovered. Yeah, that ice over there can move to reveal a doorway. A very clever trick indeed.
その
How?
存在を知らずに通りがかっただけでは絶対に発見できませんでしたよ。
You would never have discovered it if you were just passing by without knowing of its existence. Oh,
さあ
okay.
準備は
That's
よろしいです
bullshit,
か
but okay.
内部では間違
That's bullshit, but I believe it. It's still not, It's still not actual important characters. That doesn't happen until Heavensward, I guess. Home Depot! God, this one's fucking comfy. This is probably the comfiest dungeon. The music, the atmosphere... I absolutely adore this. The gameplay, not so much. But, you know, look at this. Look at how fucking comfy this is. Oh no. I don't want to be fighting these boys. Oh, come on, that doesn't one-shot. I was trying to avoid having to do 2 casts. The downside of running a magic-based class for running through things quickly is that you have cast times. Oh, wait a second. What? The bear dropped the key? Where did he get that? Who gave him that? No, this place doesn't have any of the... I thought I remembered this place having like some sort of... Oh fuck! Google! I thought I remembered this place having some form of comfy outfit that you can get. Considering how comfy the place is. But I guess not. Long cast time there is a bit of a killer. I should probably be on a different class. One that can actually, like, AoE on the move. Probably go a lot faster. Oh, hey, I remember this guy from Star Wars. Like, am I the only one who thinks that guy looks exactly like the Star Wars Yeti? Or whatever it's called? I'm sure it's not called a Yeti, I'm sure it's called something very stupid. And there's gonna be somebody out there who will be very, very upset at me calling it a Yeti. Like, somebody will be mad about it. Oh, fuck. Ah! The fuck is that thing? Yeah, I never actually took a like, close look at it. That thing's... Oh god, it's like faceplate opens up? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I fucking hate that, actually. That's awful. God, but the music here really is just so good. I don't know if any of you have ever actually been in these sort of, like, ice caves, but they're super nice, actually. You would think they would be, like, colder than the surrounding environments, but they're actually just... They're super nice and insulated, and oh, it's so nice. Beam. Heroic Pitbull traverses glacier to maul child stuck in avalanche.
月老フェンリルを退けるとはどうやらあなたの力は本物のようだ。
Gitsuro. That's fucking tight. Like, that's like the lunar wolf, right? And defeating the lunar wolf Fenrir or something. It appears that your power is the real deal. Ooh. Again, wear pants. Nobody is wearing pants.
ここであなたが来るのを待っていた。
Warrior of Light. I've been here awaiting your arrival.
私の名はイゼル。あなた方が追う氷の巫女。
My name is Izer. The ice priestess you all are hunting for. Stand back. Don't make me depict you as a sword jack. And me as the Chad. Warrior, oh warrior of light. Please, listen to me, or hear me. なすべきことがある。なすべきことがある。Yeah, there's something we must do.
イシュガルドの民とドラゴン族との果てなき戦い。私はこの戦いを止めなければならない。それが巫女となる道を選んだ私の宿願。
Ooh, okay. 私の宿。の宿。Yeah, that's it's not destiny, it's like my most deeply held desire, right? I must put an end to it. The endless battle between Ishgard and the dragons. Or the never-ending war between Ishgard and the dragons. I must put an end to it. That's why I chose to become a priest. A priestess. My most deeply held desire.
光の戦士よ。あなたはエオルゼアの希望。
warrior of light. Yeah, oh warrior of light, you are the hope of Eorzea.
どうか生還を願いたい。我らがなすことはエオルゼア、いえ、ハイデリンのためなのだから。
Oh, okay. Hold up, this seems pretty fucking important. Yeah, please keep watch. Yeah, our duty. Yeah, what we must do is, you know, for Eorzea, or rather, for the sake of, yeah, for Heidelin. Ooh. Okay. She just fucking name dropped Heidelin. I don't remember this in the English. I do not recall this bit. Aetheryte. Appears to be all fucked up. It is not. It's actually operational.
無事に帰ったようだね。それで、スノークローク代表壁の内部の様子は？
I see you've made it back safely. So, what was the interior of the Great Ice Wall of Snowcloak like? Snowcloak Great Ice
なん
Wall.
と氷の巫女その人と会ったというのか。イゼルと名乗るそのものはエーテライトを通じて消え去ったと。
You met the Ice Priestess herself. So the one calling herself Ezel vanished via, like, disappeared via the Aetheryte.
なるほど。クリスタルの奪還こそならなかったが、異端者たちが使っていたエーテライトを発見できたことは大きな収穫だ。
Yeah. Although we weren't able to retrieve the crystals, being able to find the Aetheryte that the heretics are using is a great success in of its own right.
先発隊である君が道を切り開いたことで、神殿騎士団によって本格的な調査が行われるだろう。
With you having cleared the way as the advance team, a full-scale investigation can be conducted by the Knights Templar.
氷で閉ざされたクルザス西部高地方面への道が開かれれば、異端者のアジトについての捜索も進展するに違いない。
This is them saying, that's all you're getting for this patch. Yeah, the search for the heretics hideout is sure to progress once the road to the ice-shrouded western highlands of Korthas is opened.
それに、我々、クリスタルブレイブとしては、何よりも、イシュガルドとの共同作戦を展
Yep,
開
this
で
is
きた
them
意
saying,
味が大きい。
interesting shit is
彼ら
over.
との協力体制を確立する足がかりとなるからね。
And for the Crystal Braves, developing a relationship with Ishgard will prove incredibly valuable to us in the future.
そのためにも、異端者による番紙、芝の召喚は何としても防がなければ。
For that reason, the summoning of Shiva as an idol by these heretics must be prevented at all
イン
costs.
フィリアにも、こちらに向かってもらっている。ことは、一国を争う状況だからね。いちいち、石の家に戻ってはいられないさ。
Finally, we're finally addressing it. Yeah, Mivilia is on her way here as well. This is a time-sensitive situation. We can't afford to return to the House of Stone.
彼女や賢人たちを加え、芝対策を練ろうではないか。万神問題こそ、暁の決命で対処すべき事案なのだからね。
Okay, let's get together with her and the other sages and form a countermeasure. Like, start developing our strategy for dealing with Shiva. You know, as that's what the Blood Oath of the Coming Dawn is supposed to be doing. After all, like that's our job from the get-go. Oh, Minfilia actually has a coat.
ミンフィリア、来てくれたのかい。
Mephilia, you made it.
先ほどまで、ホルタン家が所蔵する文献から、聖女、シバについて探っていたの。
Yeah, I've just been researching about Saint Shiva in the Fulton family documents.
シバは、イシュガルド正教の聖典において、最初にドラゴン族と交わしたとされる存在。
Yeah. Shiva is said to have been the first to have, like, communed with the dragons, or I said something that worked better before and I can't remember it now. According to Ishgardian Orthodox scripture, she is the first to have associated or communed with
イ
dragons.
シュガルドの民は、その行為を不浄とし、史上初の異端者として忌み嫌っている。
Yeah, the people of Ishgard consider that the act abhorrent or unclean, and revile her as the first heretic.
一方で、異端者たちは、心清らかな聖女と考え、ドラゴン族との融和の象徴と見ている。
However, the heretics consider her a pure-hearted saint, and see her as a symbol of harmony with the dragons.
ウリエンジェさんと様々な文献を探ってみたのだけど、得た情報はここまで。ホルタン家の文献からも、これ以上の成果はなかったわ。
Yeah, Urianger and I pored over various literary references, but that's about all we were able to come up with. Even going through the Fulton family's private collection, that was about the extent of the information that we could get.
シバについて残されている情報があまりに少ないの。まるで何らかの意図を感じるくらいに。
Yeah. In fact, there's so little information regarding Shiva that it feels like there's some form of conspiracy regarding it. Or, like, it feels intentional that there's so little information about her.
深くであったという氷の巫女を名乗るイゼルという女。何か手がかりになるようなことは言っていなかったか?
Did that woman that you met inside of the ice wall, the priestess, referring to herself as okay, this is an awkward ass long ass phrase. Okay, 1 second. 僕であったという。名乗るイゼルという。Okay. Did that woman that you met in the Great Ice Wall, calling her Izel, the one calling herself the Priestess of Ice, did she tell you anything that could be some form of clue?
確かに、イシュガルドの民とドラゴン族との戦いは、イシュガルド建国以来、千年戦争と言われるほど、長い時を戦い続けてきたと言われている。
Indeed, the war between the people of Ishgard and the dragons has been going on for so long, since the very foundation of Ishgard. It's known as the Thousand-Year War.
それを氷の巫女は止めると言った。なぜかしら?
And that ice priestess, said that she would stop it. Why would that be?
坑道内の氷壁を補強しつつ、調査を進めるんだ。崩壊による遭難に常に留意するよう、調査隊に伝えろ。
Oh, okay. Yeah, ice walls and tunnels are reinforced while the survey team being carried out. Tell the survey team to always be on lookout for potential collapse. Yeah, be on lookout for shit that might collapse, blah blah blah. Interesting.
アイメリク卿。
Sir Imeric.
貴殿らと旧敵ドラゴン族との戦い。この理由を聞いたところで、聖教。
Oh shit, wait a
そうだ
second.
な。クルザスは、戦神、ハルオネが我らに与えた、死にの地。これを狙うドラゴン族には、剣と槍で抗うべし。
Hold up, that's, this is a very important line. Yeah, your eternal struggle against the dragons. Were I to ask you the reasoning behind why you fight, 確かに語るような話いけないのでしょうだけないのでしょうhold up. This is an important one, and the way that Imeric responds to this line, sort of like this is actually like this sort of sets the tone for how he's gonna come across, right? Give me a second. Yeah. So your war against the dragons. If I were to ask you why that would be, I would assume you wouldn't be able to answer anything other than what's told, than what's preached by the orthodoxy. Yes. Korthos is the Holy Land given to us by Halone, the goddess of war, which we've got a counter. Ta-da! We must repel the dragons who seek to claim this land. Yeah, we must fight them with, tooth and nail, swords and spears, take up arms and drive them, those who would seek to take it as their own away.
聖教の模範回答としては、こんなところだろうか。無論、君たちに、この教えを受け入れろとは言わない。
Yeah, okay.しかいただけないのでしょうね。Okay, that's a lot of Kegel, but I think he might be saying, like, can you give me something else other than exactly what they would normally teach you here? That's probably a good way of putting it. He's asking for, like, real answers, right? Yeah, this is the model, that's the model answer that the Orthodoxy would put forward. Of course, I'm not asking you to accept that as fact.
何せ、戦いが始まったのは、1000年以上も昔の話だ。聖典の記述が、事実か否かを、客観的に証明する方法など、私は持ち合わせてはいない。
Oh, okay. This is a lot more reasonable than it was in the English. Yeah, after all, this battle happened more than 1,000... Yeah, this war began more than 1,000 years ago. I have no objective way of proving whether or not the point of view put forward in the scriptures is true or not.
あいにく、過去を見ることなどできないのでね。さて、このような回答では困るかな。
では困るかな。Yeah. では困るかな。Yeah. Unfortunately, there's no way to see into the past. Yeah, is that, something, is that the answer that you wanted?
いえ、十分ですよ。
Is that enough? Right? No, that's plenty. you definitely get a lot more from the, like, from Imeric being a
イシュガルドの民にとっ
reluctant
て
participant.
ドラゴン族との戦いは聖戦であり宗教行為と聞いたことがある。
Yeah. Okay, they're just summarizing it for the players here. So, it appears that for the people of Ishgard, fighting against the dragons is a holy war. That is to say, it's a religious act.
これを止めようというのなら、それこそ神の力でも使わぬ限りは無理か。
That doesn't... I'm not counting as a 12 there, but if you were to attempt to stop this, you would need the power of a god.
でも、シバは神ではないわ。聖女、シバが人であったことは、イシュガルド
Oh
側
my
の
god,
異端者側
there's
の
so
見
much...
解は共通しているはずよ。
This... going with Primal for Banshin must have completely fucked them over here, right? Yeah. However, Shiva isn't a god. Or wasn't a god. Both the Ishgardians and the heretics share the view that Shiva was human.
ただ、万神は願いによって現れる。つまり、それが伝承上の人であっても、祈りとクリスタルによって権限させることは可能ね。
Yeah. However, idols appear when idols respond to pleas, right? To desire, to wishes. Meaning, even if they're people of legends, even if they're like legendary figures, you may be able to, yeah, they may be able to manifest through prayer and crystals.
以前、モーグリ族が召喚した全王、モグルモグ12世の剣もあるわ。あれも、また、神ではなく、伝承上の王だった。
Yeah. Yeah, that was the same as the, as Good King Mogulmog the 12th, where he was not a god, but rather a legendary king.
異端者にとって、シバはドラゴン族との融和の象徴、戦いを止めるために祈りを捧げる、氷の巫女たち異端者が、聖女、シバを召喚するのは、不可能と言い切れないか。
Oh god, that's a complicated fucking statement. Oh, help me. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Shiva はドラゴン族との表情。Yeah, for the heretic, Shiva is a symbol of harmony with the dragons. 戦いを止めるために祈りを捧げる神方たち。聖女シヴァを召喚するのは可能と言い切れない。可能と言い切れないか。Yeah, like... Okay, yeah. For heretics, Shiva is a symbol of harmony with the dragons. Would it then be possible? Yeah, we can't say for certain that it would be impossible. Like, you see why I said, like, oh god, fuck this statement? It's, we can't quite say that it would be impossible for the Priestess of Ice and the okay. Yes, okay. Fucking hell, this is an obnoxious one to translate. It's, we cannot then say, we likely cannot say it would be impossible for the Priestess of Ice and the other heretics who pray for an end to war to be able to summon Saint Shiva. Fuck.
それに、相次ぐ物資の襲撃によって、異端者にクリスタルが奪われているという事実もある。
pointing to that, there's been a string of raids on our supplies that has resulted in a massive loss of crystals to the heretics. I would point towards a summoning.
聖女、芝を権限させようとしているなら、止めなければ、あれは、大地も人の心も腐らせるわ。
Yes, okay. If they're attempting to summon, to manifest Saint Shiva, they must be stopped. Doing so will corrupt the earth and human souls. Destroy, rot away.
行動内に入った調査隊からの一報だ。調査隊に同行したパパリモたちが最深部にあったエーテライトの一時調査を終えたらしい。
Okay, received a report from the survey team that entered the mine. Mine? Wait, huh? Corridor? Oh, it's like, yeah, tunnel. Yeah, report received from the survey team that entered the tunnel. It seemed that the Papolimo and all of them completed their initial survey of the Aetherite.
残留していたエーテルの流れを測定した結果、イゼルは西方に向かって転移したことが明らかになった。
Yeah. According to the residual ethereal readings at the site, Izel transported or teleported west.
しかし、追っ手を防ぐための妨害か、転送先のエーテライトが機能を停止しているようだ。氷の巫女を追う方法を探さなければ。
However, it appears that the Aetherite which they used has ceased functionality, perhaps due to some form of intentional sabotage to prevent pursuers. We must find a way to track down the Ice Priestess.
こちらで手段を探してみます。エーテライトのことなら、シャーレアンのみんなに聞いてみた方が早いでしょう。
I'll see what I can do here. If you want to learn more about Aetherite, it would be quicker to, it'd be better to ask all of everyone from Charlan.
了
All
解
the
だ。
Charlans.
この件は暁に任せよう。行動内も引き続き調査が行われている。何らかの移動手段が見つかるのを待つしかないな。
Neat. Yeah, I'll leave this matter to the Dawn. The tunnel is still being investigated. We'll just have to wait and see if some means of transportation can be found.
オレオ、暁の皆がエーテライトの問題を解決するまでの間、少々手伝ってほしいことがある。
I need a little help from the Dawn until we get the Aetherite issue
我々を
resolved.
後方から突こうとしていた異端者の別動隊に生き残りがいたようなのだ。
Seems that there were survivors of a separate squadron of a separate division of heretics who were attempting to pincer us.
クリスタルブレイブの第3分隊が追っているのだが、地の利を生
Okay,
かされて
the
苦戦しているようだ。
third squad of
この
Crystal
追
Braves
跡
is in
に力を
pursuit.
貸して、
Need
もち
your
ろん
help.
第3分隊だけでも叩けはするだろう。だが、
Oh,
こ
of
こは
course.
イゼルの逃亡先に関する情報を得るためにも、なるべく異端者を捕獲しておきた
I
い。
don't believe you for a second, Alphinaud. He was saying, like, of course the third would be able to take care of them on their own, but we need as much information about where Izel went as
何より
possible.
まだ若い組織であるクリスタルブレイブの隊員に実戦を通じて英雄の戦い方を学んでほしいのだよ。
Okay, yeah, above all, I want the members of the Crystal Braves who are still, there's still greenhorns to learn how a hero fights. Yeah, first-hand experience. So what you
助かる
do
よ。俺を
is first you
詳しい
pull
こ
out
と
your
はクリ
paintbrush.
スタルブレイブの大私は一度
Okay,
アドネール
Eorzea.
先生代まで戻るつもりだ。どうやら
Okay,
帝国軍の
there's
密偵の件で
been
進展があったようでね。イルベルド隊長と合流し対策を指揮する。
there's been a development in the matter of the Imperial spy and the Grand Company's gonna go talk to
この
Ebed.
場の確保についてはアイメリク教徒
Okay, leave this place to American Knights Templar. Wish you good luck. Hey, Mephilia, could you, like, maybe lend or force Alphinaud to wear a coat like yours? Oh yeah, sure, I'll teach him how to fight. You know, like, just get him all some, like, nice art supplies. We can go down to Blick, pick everything out for everybody, show him how to draw funny mustaches and stuff.
総帥から派遣された増援ですって。それはありがたい。
Reinforcements sent by the general.
クリスタルブレイブ第3分隊は
Okay, got a lot of people from Olda. We're struggling in the snow. We haven't lost track of the enemy.
さあ、我々も急ぎまし。
Okay. Yeah, he's like, yeah, we can't, There was a little bit of a fun turn of phrase there, saying, like, we, you know, we can't just be looking like we're stealing paychecks here. But yeah, as it turns out, sending a bunch of people from Ul'dah who have never seen snow out into the fucking Arctic was maybe not the best idea.
いたたたた。慣れない雪に滑って転んで、このようですよ。
Oh, he slipped on the ice and is hurt.
異端
Okay.
者たちなら、この先の洞窟を抜けて逃げていきました。ユユハセ分隊長たちも追跡。
Okay,
あなたも急いで
ユユハ
来てくだ
セ。
さい。新しい足跡を探。
Eorzea and them are chasing after them. They're in a cave. He's just gotta get himself patched up, and then he's gonna go over and help too. Wow, great. Now that all of the interesting shit is done, which, by the way, why the fuck did our character not say anything to Minfilia about being like, hey, Izel specifically name-dropped Heidelin, thought you should know. Nobody's gonna say shit about that? Nobody's gonna bring that up? We're all just gonna kind of like, we're just gonna kind of gloss by that one? Seems kind of important.
新しい足跡は、なんと。
And now we need to go investigate a bunch of things that all take like 5 seconds to interact with. We've lost them.
異端者の追撃中に魔物に襲われまして、部隊の中。
Okay, they got attacked by
分散
monsters.
して逃げたのですが、その一
Some
部
of
は
them are heading east. Okay. Oh shit, Yu Yu Hase, no! Hang on, let me just flatten these guys into just like, you know, like those little, like the little cartoon thing from Looney Tunes where they hit them with a big ass hammer and then they go ding 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 ding, you know, like a coin on a table.
どうにか異端者に追いついたのですが、こう焦りました。雪に足を取られた隙を突かれてしまいまして、いやはや助かりましたよ。
Yeah, caught up with the heretics, but got too hasty and got caught up in the snow. Thanks for saving me.
敵を一人仕留めて、この通り、奴らの書
Oh, he took one of them down and took a
何
letter.
か重要な情報は。
Let's see, anything important in here?
作
Wow.
戦終了後、アドネール先生代の裏手で合流されたし、同志諸君は我が商会の積み荷に紛れて脱出してもらう。氷の巫女の導きに幸いあれ。
Okay, after the mission is over, meet us behind the Ananar Astrological Observatory. Comrades will escape among the cargo of my trading company. May the Ice Priestess guide you.
これは異端者が逃亡計画をやり取りした密書。秀夫殿、急ぎ、この計画書に記された合流地点に向かい、
Head to the meeting point indicated in the plan
を抑え
and
てくれませんか？
capture those who are trying to secretly meet with the
敵
merchants.
図を追った私では足手まといになりかねません。私は応急手当をしつつ、ここで部下の合流を待ちます。悔しいですが、よろしく頼みます。
Yeah, okay. With my injury, I could be a liability. I'll wait here to regroup with my men and get first aid. It pains me to it pains me to say this, like to just sit around waiting here. But I wish you good luck. Wishes he could go with us, but again, maybe you shouldn't send a bunch of people. Like, Lalafell shouldn't be out here at all. They could just, like, 2 feet of snow and they're up to their neck. They will just die out here.
他の同志はまだ来てないのか？妙な往復の連中に追われて、チリジリになっちまった。
Yeah. Yeah, the rest of them aren't here yet. Yeah, we got chased by a bunch of weird guys in blue and got scattered.
噂に聞く、クリスタルブレイブとかいう連中か？まずいな、その調子だと直にここにも。
Yeah, are those the crystal braids we've been hearing about? This is bad. They're probably gonna show up here soon too. And there they are, except I'm not wearing blue.
追ってか、逃げるぞ。
Damn, they're onto us. Let's get out of here.
おっと、ここは通行止めだぜ、異端者さんよ。
Okay, that's a fucking one-liner. Sorry. This is a, oh god, what's the turn of phrase? What's the turn of phrase? It is like this is a no-through road, right? You know, sorry, heretics, road's closed. Right? Doing a little bit. He's doing a bit.
一面の雪景色、故郷の霊峰を思い出すよ。
Oh god, there's only one person that I could be. Yeah. This snowy landscape reminds me of the sacred mountains of my hometown.
ところで、商人伝、暖を取るための道具を一つ売ってはもらえんだろうか。
Okay, we're all doing bits. Everybody's doing bits. Speaking of, you know, Mr. Merchant, you have any sort of hand warmer or something you could sell me?
ふざけやがって。
Yeah, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
逃げようなんてバカな気を起こすんじゃないぞ。こっちは簡単に殺してやるほど慈悲深くもないんでね。さあ、おとなしくこっちに来てもらおうか。
Bro, what the fuck is wrong with Eorzea? Yeah, don't do anything stupid like trying to escape. I won't, I'm not so kind as to kill you easily. Right? I'm not so, like, benevolent. Now, yeah, be a good little boy. Like, now, be good and come quietly, right? Talking to them like they're children. Shit. Why were they all doing one-liners? Why were they doing fucking one-liners? Player character. I didn't expect to meet back up with you so soon. It seems like our fates are connected. Oh, yeah. Oh, or, yeah, it seems like our pursuits were connected. Okay. I see what he's saying. Like, seems like somehow the people that we were each chasing were connected to each other, right? Okay. The reason I was summoned by Iberd was because of that merchant with whom the heretics were trying to have a secret meeting, and we were looking after the heretics. Yeah, he's suspected of having been in communication behind the scenes with the Imperial spy within the Immortals. Yeah, a spy and a heretic. A strange like strange pairing.
彼女、ユーギリ殿もまた、同じ、星を追っていたようだ。つい今しがた、
同じ
合流したところでね。
Hoshi? What do you mean by Hoshi Katakana? Like, oh, like Yugiri was following the same star. I guess. Is that what you mean, Hoshi? You know, like we're like, you know, transport being guided by the stars. Oh yeah, like, you know, you're that same fate. Yeah. Oh, wait a second. Nope. I think you mean no, because it's written in katakana. That means, huh? That's a police slang term that you use in like a police procedural. That means like she was chasing the same perp. I didn't know that. Why would he use that turn of phrase? That's weird. It's like, yeah, she was tailing the same perp. What? We just met up.
久しぶりだな、冒険者。開拓団に加わっていたドマの民に壊れて、
Okay, I've been helping the people of Doma, join the pioneer group in the investigation of the Empire's spies.
どこかの個人に焚き付けられたのだろうが、確かに帝国はドマの民にとって旧敵でもある。協力するのはやぶさかではない。
As the Empire is an enemy of the people of Doma, we're willing to lend our full cooperation.
それに我ら忍びの技はこの手の仕事にうってつけだ。
Yeah.
しばらく共に動かせてもらうぞ。
Yeah, our ninja techniques are perfect for this kind of work. You can't see it, but I'm doing a Naruto hand sign. We'll work together on this one.
やれ。夕霧殿は何でもお見通しのようだ。
I see. It seems as though, yeah, Miss Yuri has seen through everything. You know all of it.
ともかくこちらの処理はお任せした。私の方は内定調査に戻るとしよう。
内定調査? 内定調査? Okay, yeah. I'll leave you guys to haha. I'll leave you all to handle this one. I need to get back to my secret reconnaissance.
さて、オレオ、私たちはアドネール先生台の広場に行こう。イルベルド隊長から報告を聞かなくてはいけないからね。
Now let's go back to the astrological platform. That's what they're going with for that. Yeah, astrological. Like pretty much like, yeah. That's a hard one. We need to get our report from Captain Ebert. The bit there is like, oh, Yugiri somehow is involved very deeply and knows about all of this shit that's supposed to have been secret. But they're fucking ninjas.
「それにしても帝国の密偵と接点のある商人が一方では氷の巫女配下の異端者とつながっていたとは一体どういった関連があるのか。
Yeah. On one hand, we have a merchant with connections to Imperial secret agents, and on the other, a heretic under the command of the Ice Priestess. What on earth? What sort of connection could they possibly have?
捕らえた異端者と商人から何か新たな事実が分かれば良いのだが。
Yeah. Hopefully, we'll learn something new from the heretic and merchant that we captured. Alphinaud is kind of a cop. This is a very long walking sequence. Freebird
イルベ
there.
ルド隊長、ご苦労だった。状況報告を頼む。
Captain Ilbert, status report, please.
まず、英雄伝が追っていた異端者に取り調べを行いましたが、番組、芝の件については知らないようです。
Yes. First of all, I interrogated the heretic that the hero was chasing, but he doesn't seem to have any information or any knowledge of the idol Shiva.
こちらは先ほどイシュガルド側に引き渡しを行いました。以後は彼らの手で追及されるでしょ
いや、彼らの手で。Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, we've handed him over to the Ishgardian authorities. He'll be investigated in, he'll be more thoroughly questioned by them following this.
ただ、別の収穫がありました。奴ら、異端者たちが物資輸送計画を把握していた理由が判明したのです。
Huh. Wait a second. However, yeah, we did receive some form of new information. たちが物資輸送計画を把握していた理由。Hold up, one second. That's a... Thankfully, the next line is easy, so I can pull the kanji from here, because it didn't get it. Yeah, okay, so they managed to prove the reasoning behind the theft of the supplies. Oh, wait, no. Okay, wait a second, never mind. It was... They managed to figure out why the heretics were aware of the transportation schedule.
帝国の密偵を探っていた件、先だって確保した容疑者につながる線をたどり、何名か遡ることができたのですが、そこで足が途絶えました。
Yeah, been looking for the secret Imperial spy, following a line that leads back to the suspect we secured earlier. Was able to get a few names. No, non-mecha. Okay, no, I was able to go a few people down the line, right? But then the path went cold. Right, so he was going down the line of who's connected to who's connected to who, right? And was able to go, you know, a couple of people down the line, and then at a certain point the path would go cold.
内偵が露見した可能性を考慮し、この時点で関与が疑われた者を一斉に検挙。5人の容疑者を捕らえたのです。
Okay. This is all turns of phrase that I don't fucking know because I don't watch like police procedurals. この時点で歌の一斉に人形 Okay. Considering the possibility that the internal investigation made it exposed, we were able to gather and arrest 5 suspects at the same time.
そのうちの1人がレブナンツトール開拓団への支援任務を担当する不滅隊の視聴部隊のものでした。
Okay, one of them was a member of the immortal... okay, wait a second. Hold up. Ah, God, these long-ass sentences. そのうちの1人はレベナンストール開拓団の支援任務を担当する不滅隊の部隊のものでした。Okay. One of them was a member of the Immortals who was in charge of providing assistance to the Revenant's Toll, or was in charge of guarding the Revenant's Toll, like, cargo supply, I guess. Just a guard for the thing.
他国の支援物資と被らないようにとの配慮から、すべての支援状況について情報を共有する立場にありました。
I'm sorry, what the fuck? このものは同時に供する物資。どこだ 支援物資と比べないよ。すべての支援状況見て情報を協力する立場にあった。Huh? Hold up. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I understand this. So this person was in charge of basically logistical support to ensure that there wasn't redundant aid being supplied from the various countries, so that, like, you know, you didn't have basically so that two people don't bring egg salad to the barbecue, right? Therefore, they were in charge. They would be aware of all of the contents of. Yeah. Right. So they were in charge of logistics, of knowing who was sending what from where, and what the contents of each delivery would be. And they were even aware of the contents of the supplies from the Fulton family that were attacked this time. Yeah. They had an overview of the supplies provided and the transportation routes. Okay, so that's our... He then sold that information to the merchants who... Yeah, who visited Korthos. Yeah, that's what they were talking about previously. Okay. We tracked down the merchant who bought the information, interrogated him, and he referred to us that he purchased the, well, Shimpa. Shimpa. That's not, what do you mean Shimpa? Is that a name? Shimpa. Oh, what? Oh, fuck off! Really? Shimpa for sympathizer? Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me, Japan? Go to hell. They seriously... Okay, so you know how you would say, like, a communist sympathizer? Or, like, you know, heretic sympathizer? They literally fucking shorten sympathizer to Shimpa. Written in katakana down there. I was like, is that somebody's fucking name or something? No, it's the dumbest katakana usage I've ever fucking seen. So... We tracked down the merchant who bought the information and interrogated him, and he revealed that he was a heretic sympathizer. Okay, so we know where the heretics are getting their information. The thing that we still don't know is the true identity of the faceless mastermind behind all of this, the scribe. I'm sorry, what do you mean? Ashino. Todoe? Ashino todoe koto ga. Yeah, I think I might have an idea about that as well. Ashino todoe koto ga. What do you mean, ashi? God, there's way too many ways for this. I'm assuming, like, the way that the everything was cut off, or, like, the way that the plan went. You know, it was far too skillfully executed. It's unnatural.
日程の調査を進めていることは当然のことながら重要機密。知っているのは不滅隊でも局長を含め数人のみ。
Yeah, the fact that a secret investigation is underway is, of course, and a incredibly important secret. Only a few people in the Immortals could know about it. Only a few people in the Immortals, including the director, are even aware of it. So it's a very small number.
人脈を築ける立場にあり、なおかつ人事権を含めた権限を行使して協力者から痕跡を消すことができる人物。
Okay. With among these, it would have to be somebody who's in a position to take their time to build context, have the... Oh, God. This dude, the way this dude fucking talks. 立場にあり。なおかつ。権を含めた権を協力者消すことができる人物。Okay. Among these would have to be somebody who's in a position to leisurely like build up their contacts, their personal connections. 時間をかけて who's in a position to spend time building up personal connections, has the authority to like exercise authority in pursuit of their own personal interests, and has the ability to cover their tracks from potential collaborators.
イルベルド隊長、君はまさか局長の側近、不滅隊結成当初から参加しているような古参の幹部が写本師だというのか。
Jesus fucking Christ. まさか。参加しているような。Okay. You don't mean to say that, like, someone who has been part of the Immortals since its foundation would be the scribe.
そうです。不滅隊の結成時にはすでに潜り込まれていた。いや、潜り込めるよう、さらに前から準備されていたのでしょう。
Yes, they had already infiltrated when the Immortals were formed. No, this was, or rather, it was planned even before then.
しかし、どうやって
But how could...
他国のグランドカンパニーである、ソーダ島、黒渦団は、名手の強力な指導力によって作られた組織。
Okay, the Twin Serpents, the Black Vortex... 他のグランドカンパニーある。Yeah, the other countries' grand companies, the Black Vortex and Twin Serpents, are organizations created by, like, strong collaboration. Okay, yeah, it's made by they're organizations that are created by powerful leaders.
その幹部の選出にあたっては、能力はもちろん、名手に対する忠誠心も考慮されたでしょう。組織としても理想的な構図になっています。
In selecting its executives, not only competence but loyalty to their leaders would have been taken into consideration. For an organization, this is how things ought to be done.
一方の不滅隊は、応答派であるラウバーンが対立する共和派を説き伏せる形で作られた組織。
Okay. However, on the other hand, the Immortals were formed by Ralban in order to oppose the Republicans' Yeah, like like create a force capable of opposing the Republican faction.
結成時、王家に忠誠を誓う銀兜団は、ともかく共和派の影響下にある同人団や鉄道団からは満足な協力を得られなかったと聞いたことがあります。
Jesus fucking Christ, this is getting really... This is... Okay. Okay. Can I point something out? This is all one sentence. Has this dude never learned of a fucking full pause? Christ. The problem is that with things like this, you need to go all the way to the end to know what actually he's fucking talking about. So. Okay. Okay. Well, okay. I understand. Yes, it's very dense. So, allow me to translate this, because the whole thing is that this, you need to work basically backwards in order to put this back into English. I understood what he fucking meant the second he said it, but trying to put it back into English is very hard. So, at the time of its formation, aside from the Silver Helmets who are loyal to the Crown, the Immortals were unable to obtain sufficient support from either the Bronze Blade or the Iron Lanterns, who have strong connections to the Republican faction. That's all one sentence. Fuck's sake, dude. So, they were able to get supporters from the Silver Helmets, or from the Silver Shields, whatever you want to call them, Silver Armor, whatever. They were able to get people from there, but they were unable to get people from the other two main militaristic factions in Oldad due to their associations with the Republicans. So, because the Immortals are an explicitly royalist faction as a Grand Company, that makes it more likely that somebody would be able to infiltrate.
そもそも当時ウルダ派の兵力の中核だった同人団が傭兵の集合体ですからね。
Square Enix is just chortling at the idea of skip mode. Like, fuck, like, right? That's such an insanely long sentence to parse. Okay. To begin with, the Copper Blades, which is the core of Oldad's military force at the time, is a collection of mercenaries.
なるほど。確かに、不滅隊には多数の傭兵が参加したと聞く。しかも、グランドカンパニー自体、帝国の脅威に対して急遽用意されたもの。
Yeah, indeed, large number of mercenaries participated in the Immortals, and as a grand company, it was hastily organized in response to the impending imperial threat.
当時の混乱の中で初期辞任として密偵を送り込む隙は多分にあったということか。
Yeah, in the chaos surrounding its foundation, there was an opening to send in a spy as a founding member.
さらに、そうだと、黒ウズ団では国政とグランドカンパニーの方針がほぼ同一であるのに対し、不滅隊の状況は異なっています。
Again, look at this. This dude does not ever pause during his sentences. Furthermore, in the case of the Twin Serpents and the Black Vortex, the policies of the national government and their respective grand companies are aligned. However, the Immortals and... However, that's different when it comes to the Immortals.
王家を主とする王党派と商人を主とする砂サソリ集ら共和派。不滅隊は対立する2つの陣営のもとに成り立っている。
Okay, the Royalist faction, which is mainly combined of... Yeah, the Royalist faction and the Republican faction, primarily comprising of merchants, are two opposing camps.
当時のエオルゼアの情勢や世論により、表向きは不滅隊の結成に賛成の立場を取った共和派。
Most likely, due to the situation in Eorzea at the time, the Republicans took up a... Yeah. Due to the decision in public opinion in Eorzea at the time, the Republicans took up a position in favor of the formation of the Immortals. Right? They supported the Immortals' creation at the time, even though the Immortals were being made as ostensibly a royalist army.
しかし、国を守るべく出資を行って結成した不滅隊がいずれ王党派の筆頭であるラウバーン局長の私兵として使われる可能性は拭えない。
Yes. Fucking Christ. However, obviously, the immortal invested in form to protect the country could eventually be used as a private army by Raoban. Right? That's they're fearing that. Like you can't erase the possibility that Raoban would just start using it as a private army.
そしてここ最近の砂サソリ州の動き。
And with that, we have the recent activities of the Scorpions also comes into account.
今回の件で写本師の候補は絞られました。ドマの民の中で忍びの心得のある者が裏を当たっています。
Yeah. In any case, yeah, the potential list of suspects for who the scribe could be has been narrowed down substantially. The Dolmen ninjas are also assisting behind the scenes.
帝国絡みの密偵相手とあって連中張り切っていましたからね。
It is kind of hilarious that we're going into all of this, political intrigue and ridiculously long sentences, and then we also just have him go, by the way, we got ninjas on the case. They're just on the fucking walls. Hanging out doing hand signs. Yeah. Yeah, when they're incredibly excited to be hunting down a secret agent of the Empire.
了解した。では、第一分隊と共に調査を続けてくれ。
I understand. Please continue your investigation.
加えて、第二分隊には引き続き難民暴動の後始末を、第三、第四分隊にはクリスタル流通を洗うよう指示してほしい。
Okay, second squad is dealing with the refugees. Third and fourth are dealing with the crystals. Ice Priest is... Yeah, okay, there's crystals being used to summon Shiva. There's gotta be a trail somewhere. Understood, sir. All informed Sir Imeric about the identity of the heretics. Yeah, we don't want to cause them any more trouble than this. General, it's time to leave. I understand.
ガレマール帝国について新たな情報がもたらされたらしい。ここのところの密偵の動きもおそらくこれに関連したものだろう。
Okay. Seems that we've learned a lot about the Garlemald Empire, and the recent clandestine operations are probably related to this information.
この情報を共有するため、3国の首領が集うことになった。
The heads of the 3 countries will gather to disseminate this information. I will also be attending as the leader of the Crystal Braves.
エオルゼアの今後に関する重要なことだ。エオルゼアの守護者である君にも同席してほしい。大丈夫。ミンフィリアの承諾も得ている。
I'm sorry, why do I need to keep getting, like, Minfilia's fucking permission slip to go out on field trips? Am I in elementary school? He's like, yeah, this is an important matter concerns the future of Eorzea itself, as considering your status as the guardian of Eorzea, I would like for you to attend as well. Don't worry, I've received Minfilia's approval. That was all the intro to this quest. Do you see how much fucking text that is? Christ. The thing is that was actually important. All of that was actually important. I couldn't actually skip it. That was actually important. Fuck. Okay. That is going to do it for me, because I cannot, after that, I'm probably going to need to go even harder skip mode for the next one, because Jesus. Yeah, this is why this game has a reputation of being difficult to parse for native speakers. But yeah, I should be moving into my new place piecemeal, and there shouldn't be any lapse in internet during the move. So, I will be able to resume normal Wednesday, Sunday. However, now, I'm going to get some food and not read Japanese for a bit. My fucking brain. I hate you. I hate you so much. The way you talk infuriates me. Yeah. Fun times. See you nerds Sunday. Peace.